Garbage eater. So it doesn't sound like you were, sounds like you're still muted on OBS.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. So I think I connected my PS4 controller correctly. I just need to make sure. Alright, so minimize that.
This guy's using freaking DualShock for GameCube game out there.
It's the best thing I have, okay? Right,
my Switch Pro controller battery is apparently dead right now, or else I'd be using it.
Oh, that sucks. Yes.
So the game begins when you hit end on the file select, or name select rather, name entry.
Oh, there's name entry? Oh, there,
yeah.
There we go.
And the seed hash, Goma Woods, was actually pretty good.
Goma Woods, love it.
Just tell me when you're ready and I will be good to go to slap some fools and...
Alright, so I need to acquaint myself with this tracker really quick.
Just paste the permalink in the permalink thing, obviously.
No, yeah, I have it loaded and everything, and I posted the permalink into it. So, okay, so on the map it shows 14 of 23 locations are available, like in this
14
one.
accessible, 23 total. Yeah.
At Windfall, okay. Oh, and then you hover over and it tells you. Oh, that's great.
It's a very good tracker. Also, the box on the right, with like the bosses and stuff, those are where you find the tracker for the dungeons. Mostly.
Oh, it tells you where. Oh, okay.
The king is for like the Master Sword chamber, which is like a potential check, but you need all 8 Triforce pieces to get in there.
All 8, okay.
The boat with Link, the 2 out of 4, that's stuff on the Great Sea. The mailbox can be ignored. I turned off mail.
Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about the mail side quest stuff.
And of course, you just click close to go back to the main thing. But hey, Shadow.
Oh, wait, how do you go back again?
There's a close on the top of the map part.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. All right. Oh God, maybe I should bring up my chat. That'd probably be a good idea.
No.
I don't need to talk to anybody.
I did start us off with one wallet, at the one that holds 1,000 rupees, because in case we had to buy shit from...
Yo, that's what's up.
I did a seed one sort of tracker, or the wallet was hidden so deep I looked it up, that one thing, because I needed to buy something to progress. And from then on, I started adding myself one wallet. Well, 2 wallets, but...
Yeah, I feel like that should be in vanilla as well. I wasn't crazy about that. But, I mean, it's super easy to get it in vanilla, but it's still super annoying.
Indeed.
Okay, I believe I am ready.
In that case, 3, 2, 1, vacation!
Vacation. Oh, I should probably get that.
Damn Tempest. Randomizer sounds fun, but I kind of want to go to Zangus mode. Okay, we're starting right here at Forest Haven. Too bad we can't do anything with it.
Oh, it randomizes your start location?
Yep. And, oh wow, we might need 2 of these things. Damn it.
What's in the beetle?
The beetle shop ship says, okay, actually check that one. I'm not sure that one will actually have the thing we need in it. Tempest.
He's selling a green rupee. Love it.
Wonderful. Do you need a Cabana deed or a ghost ship chart? I'm going to write these down.
Oh. I don't know how to do all of the, Oh, it tells you how to do it. Awesome.
Where's the other one? Ghost ship chart. Why is that not on my tracker? Or is it? And I'm just missing it. No, it's just straight up not on my tracker. Nope, notepad rather.
Is there no map in the GameCube version?
Up on the D-pad.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? There we go.
Hey, I'm an atheist. God damn it, Bob.
I have to equip the.
Yeah.
All right. I'm.
This isn't like Wind Waker HD.
Yeah, I'm so used to the HD version now. Damn it. All right, jump off.
So go ahead and sail east and check the island. To the east.
Oh, I have my
East?
buttons backwards. It's fine.
I thought you said west.
What kind of compass are you using, boy?
That kind.
That was perfect.
I know it makes no sense, but that kind.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Wait a minute. I thought it was.
To sail, to warp, you need to be in the boat.
Oh, you have to be in the boat?
Yeah.
That I did not know. Okay.
This Link model is amazing. Yes, a carbonated beverage. Exactly what it is.
Thank you.
Freaking toy shovel, and I guess is that a sand grifter or grifter is the word? It's not a grate. It's not very great. No.
Oh.
Sifter. That's the fucking word. What the hell?
Well, I need to pull up your.
Sweet soda and pop. I guess mostly. Well, that's not about you. Lately, for the last several years, I've been saying soda, just soda.
Yeah.
I haven't used the word pop in that meaning for a long time. When I was a kid, I used it more, but.
Ah, get out.
I mean, technically, it's soda pop, so. Oh wow, Nehru's Pearl at Cliff Plateau Islands.
Oh boy.
Who's did I made this?
No, I want to talk to you.
Rookie. Hang on. Right, got that marked.
Tingle, first item. Ooh, treasure chart, 39.
Oh, when he's swimming, he's got like a fish with him. That's great.
That's great. Kimmy! Hello and good evening. And the wind tingle.
We might need those things, so.
Really?
There are 5 of them total. I'm gonna write that down since you found it.
Very French vanilla.
Wait. What the hell is it? It's a popsicle? The Wind Waker's a popsicle?
What?
It does look incredible and... Oh, better check Mother Child. Bloodstain in 4K? Damn.
Bloodstain in 4K.
You didn't play it on PC before, did you?
I didn't know. Oh, wait, no, I did, yeah. Yeah, I played it on PC.
Oh, the other Tingle statue, another Tingle statue is at Mother and Child Isles. Which you just warp into and grab a chest.
Okay. Where is that,
A Neapolitan popsicle.
Ow.
So what you do is you go into the grave and you crawl underneath Tinkle's bed or whatever, and it'll take you into the maze, and you have to navigate the maze to get to the
Oh, gotcha. Gem? Hello?
thing. It's a little smirk Link has.
Don't crawl under people's beds. I have to. I remember this.
Skip all the Wind Waker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the pirate ship and high five since my top.
High five.
I managed to squish your feet in here just in case I need to help walk you through anything. So sitting in the corner above my chat. Phone call. Phone call. Somebody could say.
Oh, hold on. I pulled up the wrong one.
Check in a second. Do the handy dandy part in the game.
Wait, no. It's... Skullhammer! Hello.
Damn. Okay. Pick that one up as soon as I get out of the pirate ship.
Where is it on the tracker? Hello. There it is.
I can make this. Barely. Pirate ship, you can skip it. Just treasure journey.
Sounds good. I guess I don't put any items in the sea.
Only if you turn it on, and I'm not ever going to turn it on.
I was gonna say, dude, like playing this game.
12-hour stream sometime.
Yeah, playing this game
Probably longer than
casually, I was like, do they put the items in the sea? Because I just randomly come across them. I'm like, there's no way.
They wouldn't. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't put them in the regular light rings that are already there. Just the ones where the treasure chart shows up. This freaking fish, though.
Yeah.
I want to know what the meaning is behind the seagulls with the hats. I want seagulls with hats.
Ooh, arrows. Seagulls with the hats. That's very true. Oh, you said the maze was in the graveyard? You go through the graveyard to get there?
No, it's inside this. It's inside Tinkle's jail cell.
Oh, it's still in the cell.
Pop, sick, go. Give me that ham.
Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Down.
You do have to push that block.
Let go.
What do the Master Sword looks like? At the regular sword, it's a shovel.
This needs to be a Shovel Knight. Sprite. Like you just walk into those and they just...
Let's take the ukulele model. I'm going to do this Killer Bees quest.
Wu-Tang!
Oh, you played the Switch version before, that's right. Holy crap, dude, I'm sorry.
No!
I wish the Switch version was good. Here's the
wrong-
thing about the maze. Before you make a turn, look at the ground on either side. If it's wood, get the hell out of there.
Oh, got it. Oh, it puts you all the way back out here.
Yeah, fortunately.
Stop talking to me, dude.
It's so easy to talk to people by accident in this game.
My God.
This Link model is just the best thing ever.
I know. Oh, I can push this thing every time. Huh?
Alright, Ivan the Terrible, get back here. Walking man, move it. Don't want to talk to you. Oh, got him. No, honestly, I never had much trouble running Bloodstained on PC, thankfully. The worst that happens is when you get the fucking accelerator and
Yeah.
the game has to stop to load screens because you're going so fast.
I don't think I've had any issues either, but I do remember finding a whole ton of glitches. Oh, a Triforce shard. Hello.
Yeah. I mean, apparently the new game. Ooh, where was that? Oh, the Geoso. Okay.
God, this Windfall is loaded, dude.
Windfall tends to be loaded.
Bam.
Yeah. Apparently the new game plus speedrun is 4 minutes.
Yeah. And I found so many glitches in that game. It's crazy.
And no major glitches is 12 minutes. I wonder how that happens.
It's a 12-minute speedrun with no major glitches. There you go.
Mark that down, the Triforce shard.
Yeah.
Go back in a second. Okay, well that's garbage.
Alright, so Maze is done.
I'm checking these killer bees.
Alright, so catch killer bees. God dang it.
Which you can skip. Both are Wars of Treasure shirts.
Dang. Alright, so skipping both of those.
That's seen in 4K, they're incredible.
Is that House of Welch? Is that the auction house?
Yeah. On the upper floor, you just first you talk to the girl that's there, because that's what Maggie is.
Right.
But then you drop down. You carefully drop down from that side of the room onto the upper level.
Oh, gotcha. So I need to get up there then.
Yeah, the entrance is at the top of the island. Would it be a Castlevania? The glitch speedrun was longer than 5 minutes. Are you talking smack about Soten?
Better not be. There's fighting words around here.
How dare you? Barely mistaken.
The what? You get subbed to some random person? Isn't that isn't that the absolute best? What are those emotes?
I like the orange juice.
Max's achievement is 30
Orange
seconds.
juice is really nice.
Yeah, you're gonna want it. You're gonna want that House of Wealth chest, by the way. That's our Master Sword in there.
Well then.
Oh, it's a swordfish. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, just carefully drop down from there. You're good.
It's just right from this side though, right? The back side.
Yeah.
Right. I think I got this in my casual playthrough. Let go.
I'm going to try to find what the options are. Accelerator plus high jump equals momentum.
I feel like I'm getting spoiled by this Windfall. There's no way Windfall's always this good.
It's usually decently good.
Damn.
Red rupee.
Oh my god!
Rupees.
Rock Band Man!
Spoilers, Windfall is always this
Windfall
good.
is always this good. Thanks for
And
this.
Rockman.
Thanks for the spoilers.
This is a pretty light Windfall.
Rockman Man, thank you for the 10 months, my dude. Subbing to D's nuts. Appreciate it.
I was 60, so this...
Continue to enjoy your emotes and your stay, my dude.
Mila Follow the Thief is like, okay, outside the House of Wealth chest where you exited. Make it nighttime, talk to her. You just gotta kind of follow her. Grappling hook. Oh my god, which one is this? 40 rupees. So we need a 40 rupee auction.
Okay.
And neither of us have enough money yet, so.
I do not. Half of the items in the game. That's insane. Well, we'll have to come back for it then. At least until we get some money. Oh, it sounds like most Zelda randos. It's like Kakariko in Link to the Past. It's usually loaded. Oh wait, no, we don't need to go there.
And a Triforce shard.
So second item, Triforce. How many do they put in the auction?
There's up to 4.
Up to 4? Wow.
So we know what 3 of them are. I just need to find out what the 4th is. So we know we have to come back here.
So you said red rupee, grapple hook, and then shard.
Yeah.
Alright.
So give the red rupee.
Oh, I see it on the list now. 5, 40, 60, and 80.
Yeah. Mark off 60.
Got it. And you checked the ship, right?
Yeah, pirate ship is nothing.
Okay. Cool.
Check off everything except for 3 at the auctions, and right now Mila, follow the thief.
Mila is...
She's outside the auction house at night.
Oh, it's gotta be at night. Got it.
There's 2 Triforce shards here.
Oh my god!
We gotta do 3 auctions, dude.
We need a lot of money. But that's... Wow. That's insane. Holy crap.
Oh, Nathius, thank you for the bits. What do I want to do right now? Oh, you're already here, and I need to go check the jail cell, so I was going to go and do that. Triple
Someone's
auction.
gaming on that keyboard. That's Gem. She's playing. Oh, she's playing Overwatch.
Sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? It's just my microphone picking it up.
Hey, no video games allowed.
No, she saw me. Damn it. No. Come back.
Yeah, you gotta kind of stay at a distance / out of sight.
Will she come back? Do I have to like reset the day and night again? Just have to reset the day and night again.
That's a lot of fucking money.
Oh, we can go inside and come back out. All right, cool.
What did I find? Oh, that was a pro. That's right.
Can I change my controls mid gameplay, or do I have to stop? Do you know?
Sorry, what?
Am I able to change like a button on my controls without stopping the game?
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, let me do that now then real quick. My X and Y are backwards because Nintendo's dumb. And they're stupid.
No, Xbox is dumb.
No. Alright,
They're the ones who flipped all the buttons.
man, everybody flipped all the damn buttons. I had X and Y just backwards. Alright, cool. No, close.
Made it.
Close. It is not the most normal. Like trying to map
Yeah.
like any controller to a GameCube controller is just it's a nightmare. Doesn't work.
Fast.
She saw me from there. Damn. This is terrible. This is worse than a GTA mission where you can't be close to the mission objective. It's like, no, you have to tail them, but not that close.
You could also just, like... You don't have my stream open, do you?
I do.
Okay, well... You could also just... go around here and just wait for it to show up.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And also, it would help, too, to just climb up this ladder and turn on the windmill. As long as your wind's facing north, which is not.
Wow.
Because you might need this windmill for later.
So this one up here, then.
Oh, not there, that's too high up.
Oh god, I went the wrong way.
Look at this stupid ass smirk. It's not smirk, there it is.
Oh my god.
Good.
I can't do this.
I'm trying it.
So you just like sit there and wait, and then she just shows up.
Yeah. Just right across from the shop stall.
Right across from the shop. Okay. That's
There she is.
that's quite a strat.
And don't approach her until she has the thought bubble.
Okay.
And just smash A when you do, because you don't need to... It always defaults to the proper dialogue choice. That's a heart piece, so depending on how much you want that.
Nah.
Might be worth considering. Hearts are very few. Alright, I might start just sailing around random places because stuff could be anywhere. I already go to a handful of fairy islands. I'm going to start by going to Northern Fairy.
Don't fall asleep on me.
Oh, ravioli. Mamma mia. Why is this analog stick so squeaky?
Oh my god, it is resub day.
I guess I'm a day too early, Kappa.
A day too early, I don't know. Unholy, thank you for the 26 months. I'm subbing to these nuts. Oh yeah, tomorrow is my birthday. I forgot. I forget tomorrow's my birthday.
I've only been reminding him.
But Unholy, thank you so much for the resub. 26 months in a row. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes and continue to enjoy your stay. Tomorrow is my birthday.
Jesus.
We'll be, I think we'll be doing something. Pretty sure we'll be doing something.
Forest Pearls at Northern Fairy Island.
Okay. So
I'm
that's
marking this stuff down.
2 already, right?
Yep. The only thing you need the pearls for is to open Tower of the Gods.
Okay. And that one's at the weird looking, I know which one that is, yeah.
Which may or may not even be required, so...
Gotcha.
Rugged.
Where's my boat? Oh, it's on the right side.
I want to check out Western Fairy Island. Hit up all the fairy.
All the fairies. Ah, dang it.
dang it, Bobby.
Alright, that one is for that one. Yeah, I might as well just go get that one now. Not even worry about it. Alright, I'm getting used to these controls. This thing.
What the fuck?
What? What the heck?
That was quite the hammer. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, that was great. That's too good.
Come on, give me some cash. Mistaken, look at this hammer.
Oh, man. Have I finished up vanilla? No, I have not. But, I feel like I finished enough. Even if I haven't, I'm kind of winging it here.
The skin is indeed incredible.
Ooh, blue. What is target? Oh, I set it to L? No, L1. Okay. I don't have Bloomerang in it though, so I can't really attack him.
GameCube L and R is more like L2 R2, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, for the most part.
Western's just a hard piece.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, yeah, that chest and crescent.
True.
I'll go do that one now, yeah.
We'll check Thorn Fairy.
I remember very few locations that I checked vanilla. But some of them I do remember.
Like thorn in my side, Fairy? No.
Oh, yay.
Yep.
Where's the damn boat?
Dude.
I'm never gonna get used to Matt being on D-pad. Alright.
Yeah, I'm used to modern games where select is the map.
Well, yeah, like in the HD version, you can just hit start and then it's like right there, there's a map but on the start screen. And then up on the D-pad on the HD version is to use the Wind Waker, and then right is to pull stuff up from the ocean.
Mm.
It's super weird.
The big hook of madness and palm trees. This fucking palm tree.
This palm tree is the best. There's a blue chew here too. The ghost shirt. Those two of them here. What? I remember there being one.
Maggie's letter at Thorn Fairy. Oh no, that might be necessary.
Crescent Isles iron boots.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, where the hell are our
Alright. Give me them boots. Oh crap. Alright, so I am kind of near Paul.
Go ahead and just go ahead and do that one.
Yeah.
You have to find the way in because you have to crawl. You have to crawl into that dome. It's
Oh, is
weird
that what that one is? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that was one that I just kind of randomly wandered onto in my playthrough. I was like, oh, what is this? And I was like, it's actually, I don't think it's anything that good. Vanilla.
It's probably just heart pieces or something. Charts.
Yeah.
Go check out that. Oh, make sure you, when you go to Paul Prime, make sure you talk to the guys in the boat. The shirtless guys in the boat.
Shirtless guys in the boat. I just saw a yellow. Hold on. I'm going for that yellow. We need some money, man.
We do. Hopefully it'll start cropping up in the actual,
Crap.
yeah, it's green, huh? Eagles off.
How do you, bring out your anchor?
Grappling hook.
You need the grappling hook for that?
Yep.
No
That's
way.
exactly what that is.
I did not know that.
Yeah, don't go in the house.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here. Salvage cord. Yo, you got a copy of 9? Hell yeah. Good video game. Good video game.
9 what?
Was it the black label or green label? Greatest hits. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this place is stupid.
Put away to crouch. Thank you. No label loose. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Or is it? Dun, dun.
Which it is nothing. But better than no Final Fantasy 9 at all. Oh wait, I need bombs for this. What the hell? Is there a bomb plant in here?
No, there's a chest you can get to without bombs.
Gotcha.
There's 4 checks in there. 2 of them need bombs or power bracelets, and 1 needs to grappling hook. Try for a shard here.
We're at?
Mesa the Grass Cutter's house at Outside Island.
Okay.
Definitely keeping tabs.
Orange rupee. That'll get us 2 shards at the auction house.
I want it. Also, no, it won't. It might get us 1 though.
1, yeah, because we gotta bump it up, yeah.
I might honestly go there and get the grappling hook though, because
That'll unlock some stuff, yeah.
I should be able to afford it with 130.
Alright, I'm gonna head to out. Well, Outset's pretty far. Just fly there, I guess.
There's nothing really at Outset right now.
Just the Triforce.
Yeah. We'll check Angular Isles. I was thinking we might have to just get money in.
Yeah.
So right now there's running out of checks besides Dragonverse.
Let me check off paw print. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get Beetle Special Shop yet. Not even close.
Nope.
Did you get the Western Great Fairy?
Yeah.
That was nothing.
That was... I think it was nothing. I think it was a heart piece, yeah.
Harpies. Yeah, I can probably skip that. Barrel
Thorn
shooting.
Fairy was Maggie's letter, which could be something.
I'm close to barrel shooting. I can head there.
Say before you do that, just in case.
Yeah.
That game costs 50 rupees a pop.
Yeah. Good call.
I'm going to check the one check at Angular Isles, and I'm going to go just auction that grappling hook and then go to Dragon Roost.
Sounds good.
The flying pig shard, nice. I need to play this randomizer someday. But first I want to do Zangetsu mode.
Tanya, this new Secret of Mana open world rando is super fun. I've already done 2 seeds, and yeah, I'm gonna find some time to do one tomorrow. Really, really fun. Give me that
50
blue.
rupees. Angular's not that bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You've never played Secret of Mana? What? Nah. Yeah. Vanilla is... It's a long and tough playthrough, but it's really fun. Secret of Mana is obviously a really great game.
If you're ram powering is 70%. Dang.
Damn. Yeah, I would definitely recommend playing it at least once before hopping into the Mana.
Oh, man.
Oh.
What was the salvage corp?
Bum-ba-dum.
You know what the salvage corp was?
Which one?
Salvage corp?
Salvage Corp.
Guys on the boat.
Guys on the
He
boat.
didn't talk to me.
Oh no, I forgot.
Well, I'm heading to Pauper to get that money, so I'll just
I totally
check
forgot.
him right now.
It didn't say it was a check.
Well, apparently the grappling hook's going to be a lifeguard ring.
Give Just in Time another try. Yeah, I feel like that game, one bad seed could really just...
It's the third pearl, dude!
What? Alright, hold on. I gotta look at where you're at to get that.
They're right outside Pauper Island.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you saved before the game, right?
No. But I
Oops,
got enough money for another one. It's fine.
But the one
Oh,
twice,
it's the sub that's right outside the island. How did I miss that? Yeah, I see it now that I'm looking at it, but it didn't say it on the damn tracker.
Thing is, though, we can actually we can do one check, can we? No, yes. Hang on, I need to mark the pearls. Never did. Never did mark this as a shard. Yeah, but there is a single check we can do in Tower of the Gods, technically.
One single check.
I'm going to avoid that for now, although maybe that ends up being logic, who knows.
Looks about the same. Maybe even a little bit smaller. Just do that.
Give me the buns.
That almost looks about the same, but a little bit shorter. Oh, it's way shorter. Might have been a little too long. Oh, now we got it.
To this day, I still have not played any of the Mana games.
None?
Nope. But I've played very few RPGs in general. So. I like them, but they're just long.
Crazy, man. Mana games are great.
Maybe I should play Twiles of mana.
Ah! That should be it
God.
right there. Harpies.
Alright, make sure you save for the second game.
Yes, definitely.
Let me get these iron boots of iron. Oh, get away from me. Take this blue chew jelly, I don't care.
That looks like that's gotta be like the shortest. No, it's a little bit more. That's alright.
Wait, what did I not mark? Oh, this stuff. What you just did.
Might have been too much. Yeah.
Tales
not-
of Fantasia was less than popular. Did people not like that one? I thought all the Tales of games were like equally popular, except for maybe like Symphonia being the most well known.
That looks about the same. And that looks about the same. Come on, guys. Let's go. First try on both tries, man. Deku Leaf, let's go.
Oh shit! Maybe I should abandon the leaf.
Oh, baby.
All this money with this for this goddamn thing. And where's this at? Okay. Cannon
Oh, man.
shooty to God damn it! Why so much money spent? Tales of Addiction was for SNES, huh? Yes, Auction Man, I will need this Triforce piece later, but right now I need the grappling hook.
Alright, so that gives us 5 more spots. I guess like the big one is Greyfish Isle. Well, Greyfish and
There's the hook.
yeah, a whole bunch of
40 rupees. I should be able to save some money then. Get a reflector right in the usual spot. Well then.
barrel shooting is done.
Let's make it 50, see what happens.
Inside Mother Isle.
It works.
Check that one.
Oh, damn it. They came back alive. But if I shut up, nobody cares. This is my auction. Let's go with the... There's 61. This smug link is great. Do I want to outmatch Smug Link as Smug Hat Kid? Unfortunately, the surfboard does not appear to work in randomizer.
Hold on. It says that it's on. Not this one, is it? Yeah, no.
I'm about to hit him one more time.
Got it.
Please tell me this works. Well, that will work. Here. Just in case I need to do one last second snipe. Oh, we're good.
Oh, I didn't know there was a tree here. Are the trees in the pool as well?
Trees? Oh no. No, thankfully no.
Thank God.
Alright, I
That
bought
would
the grappling hook.
suck. How do I get into the big island here?
Forest Haven? Actually, wait, where is that?
No, that's the... It's B2. Some
Oh,
other...
Mother and Child. You have to wrap it, warp
Oh,
into it.
warp into it. Got it.
Wrap into it, yeah.
Got it. Wrap into it. Screen wrap. Out of bound glitch.
But now I have the grappling hook, so I could go check Forest Haven's, one of the Forest Haven spots anyway.
Okay.
Cut.
The basics of overworld glitching, yes. Oh, that's a free check.
No, I'm not gonna go to Forest Haven just sit. I can full clear Dragon Reef Caverns. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that since I
Another
forked over the money.
Two. So, well, I'm sorry, what were you doing?
I'm going to go to Dragon Reef Cavern.
Okay.
It's like I forked over the money for the grappling hook, so I'm gonna just do that.
Sounds good.
Although, actually, I should also get that deck of leaf in case it's required for logic, because yes, it can be, depending on where we put the keys in Dragon Reef.
Oh my god, it is raid in Subnet. Yo, Proa. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, my man. How's it going, dude?
Yeah, see, we got Lifeboat Ring. That's huge.
Yeah.
The best enemy. You remember the best enemy, Diesel?
Best enemy? Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy's great.
You know what that sounds like? The freaking angry video game nerd at the end of the Power Rangers review.
Yeah, he does. Ooh.
Which is such a good noise, too. It sounds like something you would hear in the show.
Yeah. That and the enemy that's just basically like solo guitar
That enemy
is the
Never
best.
mind, that's the best enemy.
That might be the best enemy right there.
She's just standing there playing. I'm convinced that's all she wants to do is just play her guitar solo and not actually hurt you.
I can't get up there.
Big fucking kid. Holy shit, boomerang.
Oh, where?
Pauper Island. Yeah, Pauper Islands. You need to have the grappling hook for it though.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I still need to go get, what was in the sub you said? It was a shard?
Salvage core. Yeah, it was the shard, right? I think.
Yeah.
No, it was a pearl.
Oh, it was the pearl, that's right.
Had to climb the wall, brother. What's in my ear? That's up to the modder, but it seems like so far it is the case. So what is the boomerang then? It's... What is that? Some kind of coin? The truffles? Is it a frisbee? It's a frisbee, that's what it is, okay.
Oh, it's a frisbee.
Yeah, let's go the shooty barrel 2D, I don't know. Blow all but one rupee on this thing.
Ah, too close.
We may have found the new best model. And again, the guy who made this might be the person who made this. Has made a couple of great stuff for the randomizer. Like the link-up model, which is great. The CJ model, which is so.
CJ model is like pretty awesome. My favorite might be Grandma though.
Grandma's pretty good, but
Grandma is really good.
someone else. did check the stacks, but that's fine. I didn't miss anything.
Okay. Yeah, that's CJ. The very same CJ.
Yep.
Ah, stop it!
I didn't use CJ, but because I haven't played in San Andreas, but other people have, and it's great.
Dude, stop jumping off the ledge!
You need to play San Andreas. I have it. It's on my Steam library.
Oh, San Andreas. That game's so good.
Can't wait to meme with the meme scene. Wait, no, don't play it yet. Save first.
Ah, dang it. Forgot you gotta pay for this. This makes no sense.
You don't have to pay for mail sorting. You earn money.
Oh, you earn it on this one?
Yeah. Which that might have to be our grinding method.
I thought there was an item lock behind mail sorting.
There is.
Okay.
You do like 4 times though.
Yeah, it's fine.
With increasing measures of success.
I don't know about using the joystick for this. I'd rather use the D-pad.
The 5th one is way out there.
Stop it!
That's not gonna hit. It hit it. I'm lying. I lied. I'm sorry. I need to go higher for this. Actually, no. I just need to go more left, more lower. More right directions.
Can't I just have dual inputs, D-pad and joystick? Can't we have
I
both?
wish.
Can't we have the best of both worlds here? This is a nightmare. Oh my god. I know, I should just map them. I would do a lot better. I'm not even kidding.
It's pretty terrible with just that, yeah. I might need to be a lot lower than that. Yeah.
Your boy Deez is doing it. Alright. Should we just nail this first try? Oh god, it's not working. Wait. It doesn't work on up because it's the same button. I didn't map the other buttons out. I might have to unmap the D-pad. Wait. Well, we'll see. Hold on.
Actually, shouldn't have to when you're in.
Nope.
Maybe. You're good. The last fortress toucher. Yep. Let's go all the way. There we go. Don't never need to save. Yes, save.
Oh, got it. All right.
My smack relief.
25.
And this, I will now go to Dragon Boost. So whenever you do cross 25, you're gonna have to leave and come back, do it the 4th time, because it changes the clerk.
Oh, okay. I'm not getting it.
Always go back to the middle after you throw one. That's basically the strat.
Yeah, that's actually a good strat.
I'm so desperate for money, I'm gonna go dive into the water and get these little things poking out. Also, we'll need to get the, get this chest. They nerf Zangetsu
man.
for I don't know. Maybe?
2 off.
They must have then. Perhaps. Because yeah, Zangetsu, the first fight is ridiculous. It's not reaching me here. I'm gonna try it. I can't even see past the freaking victory anyway. Dang. Didn't even use a potion. This guy. Bragging. No.
I got 21 just mashing the button in the last half. Jesus.
I swear I could get this with a boomerang. Maybe from this angle?
Ah, what am I doing?
Don't target that thing. Okay, just had a target on it. There. Reach 10k? Nice. Nice.
We'll do this like 1 or 2 more times. I may not just be able to get this.
That's alright, I can probably do it.
It takes like a lot of concentration for me to get this.
Oh, camera. Even when he's sneaking, he's smug.
Oh!
Ooh, nice. Okay, so now I had to leave and come right back so I can change person to the desk.
First I have to remap my controls real quick. That's impossible with a joystick. Just forget about it. It's not happening.
Mm-hmm. At least you have a decent chunk of change now.
Yeah, no lie.
Oh shit, I forgot to check one shrine. Hang on, going back out.
I have a really good amount of change. Should be able to get what I need in the
Up there.
auction. Nice bonk.
Biggity bonk. Ouch. Same. You, out the way.
Ah. Get to set him back. What's at the AH anyways? AH?
Strong direction.
Oh, auction house. 2 Triforce.
2 Triforce pieces and a grappling hook.
Yeah, it's pretty.
This hang glider though.
Pretty loaded. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive with me in this game. Okay.
Makes me think of old hang gliding mini games on like NES and computer games.
Yeah, those two. Ah, what are you doing? God damn it, man.
I conduct the winds with my popsicle.
Give me the worst patterns, man.
Tingle statue here. Shit.
I'm not getting this one, man. Alright, I gotta do this without any noise at all. Ah, so terrible at this.
I've never played Battle Wings, no. Congrats, Tempest, dang. Hey, it's a winch train was nothing. 2 hours, 8 minutes. Wow. Now, does that include true final boss? Doesn't count.
Ah! Just barely get it on 25.
Unless, like, the randomizer actually just ends it.
Secret cave chart?
Not useful.
Damn. Is that the only one you get from this one?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the dungeon.
Which one are you going into?
Dragon Roost.
Okay.
I checked everything else on the island. Only thing of any real value is a Tingle statue if you float around the island, but you might need to look up like a video guide for that one.
Oh boy.
Just because it's hard to explain. Oof!
Alright, which one is
Oh,
it?
really?
God damn it.
Basically, okay. Okay, so the door you left next to the door next to the postman right there.
Mm-hmm.
You go up there, head towards the left. Keep an eye on your feet so I can hopefully better guide you.
Which location is it? I can just look it up.
Fly across platforms around island.
Okay.
So that little to the left there.
Mm-hmm.
If you go like to the edge of that platform, you can talk to Rando to make him fly away. You can see platforms in the distance. You just gotta hover over there after changing to one that direction.
So we'll go to the middle one first.
Yeah. Just change the wind, then float over.
It was already gone, so yeah.
Okay, good. And cut the grass for magic, because you might need that.
Definitely will need that.
Then you sail to look for the next platform to sail to. It'll look like that one.
You can go away. Yes.
Don't worry, mistaken. I believe you'll be able to do true ending.
I mean, for the most part, it looks like you have enough magic to get to where you need to get to. As long as you change the wind. Damn it, wrong one.
At least you can see better.
True.
That should have counted. Do an image dump in Discord. Fair.
It's okay, Unholy. I have the tracker that tells me the spells. Just not looking at it.
Also, it's in the menu, so...
It is also in the menus, but I just refuse to not look at them.
Absolutely defiant.
Oh God.
I might just hit this now.
I don't know. I didn't get a good angle on that. No, that's not it. Do I need to go to this one? I could have
That is
made.
one you need to go to.
I could have made this one first try without even going to that one.
You might have been able to.
God damn it, man. I'm just gonna wait and drown and get a drink.
I'd say you're getting a drink right now. Well, I'm saying it's a good looking game, honestly. It's got style, and it's detail, and it's pretty. That has a bad reset point. I just looked at the diesel screen. And that was a lucky timing. Oh, come on. I can't wait for basketball. I'm so glad I came down here. Wow, I hate when this. There should not be keys here. There should
Alright.
not be unlucky to come here really high. I'm mad on the internet. No, I'm not.
Mad on the internet.
Because as we know, the internet is fake. It's not real.
It is not really. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it puts you all the way back at the beginning of this damn place.
Unfortunately.
God damn it, man.
It did you dirty. It's fair, Tempest. I would probably do the true ending. Well, that sounds kind of interesting that you can skip, which ending is if just being the true boss.
Oh, I have no magic!
Here's a weird tip. If you save and quit, it refills your magic.
Oh god, really? Okay, well.
But not your health, for whatever reason.
Yeah, health, I don't care. Magic is much more important.
I don't care about my health, says Diesel. No.
I'm not healthy conscious!
Sounds about right. I guess then all you gotta do is find the proper item.
Okay.
Orange rupee, that'll help. Do 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 do. You know, I spent a lot of time on my main file farming the Void Ray in Bloodstained. Once you max that up all the way, holy shit.
This way? No.
Then again, after all the time I spent grinding in that game, I maxed out the level.
Yeah.
I was going to get every achievement, but I just got tired of grinding and crafting it at a certain point.
A game did require a lot of grinding.
For completion, yeah. Oops. Where'd it go? Where's the stick? Their stick. Randomizing crafting might be a mistake. Shuffling save points into teleport rooms. Yeah, I don't think I would shuffle those unless I was in for true chaos, because I kind of need my save rooms to be guaranteed.
Freaking no magic. Alright, that's fine.
Although I like the idea of randomizing teleports to save rooms. That could be interesting in Symphony of the Night. Didn't have a single teleporter in the tower, damn. Is that what the leaf looks like folded up? Actually, I need to see now. What does the leaf look like when you're just flapping it? Is that a beach towel? It's a beach towel.
A freaking beach towel.
Wish I could go to the beach.
I know, right? Would rub it in, Rando.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
I didn't mean to do that.
You've never seen that. It's the greatest thing ever. It's really the delivery of that line that sells it.
Another Tingle statue. So that's 3 so far.
That's not the key. Yeah, it is okay.
There's nothing else over here, right?
Nope.
Alright, so I can get the fuck out. Bye!
There's the Bosch key. I just need to find like, the compass.
Have you found anything in Dragoners yet?
Orange rupee.
Oh, yay. Love it.
Oh, there might be on Atheist. It's just that I haven't found bombs yet. I've only been able to use bomb flowers.
I'm just gonna drown myself.
Red rupee.
Oh, can I get to this right?
Oh no, that was definitely not a red rupee. I hope it's a beach ball.
A beach ball. We can just do this too.
Oh, they're good. They're very good. There's 2 orange rupees in here, though. That's might be nice.
It's gonna be very nice. Oh, I need to go get the grappling hook.
There has to be. Okay, there doesn't necessarily have to be progression in here, but at this rate, I'm expecting it. Ah. I'm gonna take your urn vase and shove it up your ass, Amina.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to remember that, it was a gag one of my friends did. I don't remember what the character's name was. Some kind of wizard who would appear and threaten to shove a watermelon up your ass.
A watermelon.
Good times. Good times.
Sounds pretty good. No.
Random enemy drops shortcut shards for you. Shortcut shard pedestal was a random shard. Nice. Also, the command melody is in.
That's why I said I couldn't check that. Wait a minute, what? You cut out.
Command Melody is in Forsaken, or from Dragon Risk Cavern, rather.
Alright, so that's one good thing.
What did the shortcut shards do again? See, this is making me think I really need to play Aria of Sorrow Randomizer. What is this idiot doing?
Bring something. What am I doing? Yeah. We're buying a lot of shit. That's what we're buying.
Damn it!
$60.
You can, I'm not sure if you're new, but you can just leave the auction by pressing B.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Thunder. Okay, just now. Let's go. Let's do this. You know what? Actually, it's not worth it. Is it worth it? It's not worth it.
I've never beat this game, Tempest.
It's gonna be fun. There's 3 orange rupees in this goddamn dungeon. It knows.
Ah, I hate that.
Master hand. So he's awesome. It's like you know how to stun those guys, right?
Yeah. I guess you just bid right away.
Mash. You just gotta mash that meter. You usually spawn falling off the bridge. What are you doing? Shut up, bats. Were there required shards? I'm actually not sure. I know there's required souls in Aria of Sorrow to get the true ending, but I don't know about Bloodstained. Drop me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think there are required shards to beat Bloodstained. But it has been a while, so maybe there is. In fact, the only thing you need is to, the Jeeble thing. Jeeble. You can roll on these stairs.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh damn, wasn't a double.
Oh, this is the 80. Damn it. I may not have enough money for this.
Okay, so we have to kill the boss. Fuck.
Some worthless scrub.
Scroob?
A scrubble? You are no scrubble.
It's like, oh boy.
I should hopefully do it.
I'm so hungry, I could eat whatever the fuck Goma is.
Exactly. No! Stop it!
This
Son
is
of
weird,
a
actually.
bitch. Well, I'm fucked.
Target the tail of Maleo. There.
I should have just kept on mashing.
And then the link exploded at the end. This kind of looks weird on Goma. Before it cracks, anyway.
No! Come on, man. There's 2 pieces here, and you've given me the red rupee like 4 times.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here!
Did you win the grappling hook? Yeah, you did.
I got the grappling hook.
Throw the damn thing. Okay.
Thank you.
It hit me while I was in midair? Huh. It's new. Okay, that looks cool, actually. Down I go. It's a Goma!
Oh, stop it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Keep pushing the wrong button, man.
Trapper shot and Goma. Ew. At least that's 5 accounted for.
Another shard. Wow.
Yep. I'm gonna double check, make sure this isn't a race mode. I'm pretty sure I turned that off.
So I definitely need to go to Forest Haven.
Dragon Race Cavern.
Or Dragon Race, sorry.
Forest Haven, though, we might have to.
Yeah.
I currently have all. Actually, you currently. Well, you can currently have all the equipment. You just gotta get the boomerang.
Yeah.
It's not a race mode. I want to do overall stuff instead. Because I'm bad. No.
Everybody, stop hitting. Thank you. Alright.
Check. Go ahead and check the Oasis.
We'll not have enough money for the other one.
I could make this single Tower of the Gods dip.
The one item in Tower of the Gods.
It could very well be that. And there's still a few more checks. There's 26 locations accessible. But 12 items need to beat the game, plus other progression items, so... It's a high chance. No.
So what you're saying is I have a chance.
Yes. Wait, 12 items. Not 12 items, 11. Forgot to mark my first sword.
I hate how this doesn't activate.
I hate gravity!
Sorry.
You destroyed the world, how dare you?
Destroyed the entire world by hitting my microphone. I'm so sorry.
If only it was that simple. I mean, what?
If it was that simple, we've been dead ages ago.
By my hand, I mean, Alright. Yeah, I'm going to peek Tower of the Gods. Just screw it. Let's just check this meme out. The singular check.
Did not make the end.
Tower of the Clods.
Tower of the Clods.
Ba 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 ba. You swim. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, over here. Ah, shut up, Link. You ain't drowning.
Destroying my LAN adapter. Oh no. That would be the true story.
Something wrong with your Lion Hikari adapter Mega Man Battle Network.
That's exactly what it comes down to.
Oh, Jesus. A camera.
No. What are you doing? I can't remember what this room is. This room is nothing.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's right. I need to go in the other way.
Interminute. Come on. Oh. So work this cycle now, thanks to that. Ah! I'm mad on the internet.
Mad on the internet. damn it! I can't remember how to get to the damn cavern.
It's on the lower floor.
It's not through that door. Is it through this one? Oh, damn it!
For what? It's just a key. There's nothing else I can do here. Wasn't worth. You swim.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No! Push that button, dude. This is so weird playing with a PS4 controller with this game. Let me just tell you. God damn it.
What is going on in my chat right now? We'll let this play out and see what happens. And then go do some golf.
This damn game, I swear.
Yep, this is Rando.
Oh, I gotta wait. Doesn't matter which way I spend it. I gotta wait. Or do I even need it? I don't know.
Ask me a what question?
I thought I had to fly across that for some reason.
I do it all the time, taking out the sail.
So dumb.
I don't even remember what that means. I've seen it
Made
before, but
a platform. No. To the statue. Oh, I'm like totally missing it. Cool! Love it!
nope. Up your ace sperms.
Forgot this,
Oh,
this game really started the trend of just resetting the room whenever you do something stupid in this game. No. Nope. Nope. Probably get it from here. Maybe? No.
Oh, you need to hop to the first platform to do it.
I like how the most simplest thing that it looks like to do is the hardest. I might be able to, but I don't know. My magic's really low.
Anyway, if you were trying to say the hard R there, don't. Ever. Not use or something in my chat.
Oh, I was gonna say, what? There we go.
Oh, pickup box like golf. Fun. Let's go do these quests. That's a few extra checks.
Alright, so there was 2 items here. There was,
There's a Trapper Shard and there's like 3 orange rupees.
okay. I thought there was something else too. I thought there was like 2 things. Or is it just the shard?
Just a shard at the boss.
Okay. Let's skip the money for the most part. Oh, I need that key. Command? Oh yeah.
That's right, command is here. Shoot.
Potentially required.
I didn't write it down, that's why. Here we go. There. It's written down. Let's do some auctions.
And I managed to get the grapple hook in 1 piece. I didn't get the other one. It's too expensive, and I fucked up the auction house. Get there!
So that doesn't knock him out yet. Interesting.
Right, like, I should have just, like, instead of playing this game vanilla, I should just played a rando with a tracker. It would have made it so much easier. Because this game vanilla is so slow. Like, it moves at a snail-like pace. As far as, like, you know, like, progression and everything goes. Like, oh, it's just so slow, man. I mean, that's probably just as bad.
That's racist.
But I feel like Wind Waker starts out just like really, really slow.
Oh shoot. Shut the up fuck. None of you have a right to speak in my auction.
I am the only bidder, Councilman.
I should have this. Go the fuck back to sleep. There I went. Just one try for a shard with the 2 that are here.
The 1.
Or but this is. Hang on a second.
Oh, I need the whatchamacallit. Wait a minute.
Sorry, I lost my match because I changed window.
Ah! Stop pushing out the sail! I don't want the sail! Do not want the sail. I think that's how you do it? I'm supposed to get those things to blow that up. I don't have any magic.
You just need Stab it with your sword. That'll work.
You look like I'll reach it with a sword.
Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Shut up, old man!
You just barely reach it.
Oh, that didn't work either. Shit. Shut up. Shut up!
Well, you sure told him.
Tell all four of them. Shut up with my fist. Put your hand down, you suck!
Oh, I'm back.
I'll knock you fuckers out.
No?
Alright, we've got both of the shards from the auction.
I have the key for this one. It might? I don't know.
Sure, once it's enough, we're gonna do this for science. I don't even need to go up there and just come up here and float around. Instead of wasting my damn time. Something broke. Who died?
Jim threw something away.
Oh no. Who would ever throw things away?
Huh?
Besides me.
Nothing. This microphone picks up everything in this house.
Much easier.
Oh yay, the map.
Magic power. Oh boy.
Oh. Or was that it?
Okay, so
Wow.
you're gonna have to need to go to. It's the bottom left of the map.
Mm-hmm.
It's where golf is. It's a very
Mm.
fun but semi-annoying little island. We have to play golf. That'll get you the Picto Box. And the Picto Box will get you
Some extra stuff.
access to this house, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'll go ahead and add these.
Oh wait, no. I don't need to go here. I want to go back.
Let's save before taking a picture. And everything was fine.
Why would you jump off? That makes no sense.
It can happen sometimes.
What?
The fridge broke again.
The fridge?
Your beer's too heavy. It snapped the bottom compartments off.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, it's still together.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What did Precious do? Doesn't sound good. Oh. Fuck. The Picto Box is just everything. Minimize this, please. Okay. Shut up, nerd. Oh, hey. Use more money than that, but sure. It's a start. Open some Forsaken Fortress, some more checks, and Tower of the Gods, but just 4. There are beach balls, yes! Cycle was complete. So what's the cannon gonna look like? Oh no. I guess I'll start working on that stuff. Go to Outset anyway and buy some pears. Get out and catch people.
Okay, I'm back.
You good?
We're good.
What a precious destroy.
Our fridge is breaking.
Oh dang.
It's all good though.
What a precious store to fridge. I feel when I have to buy the green rupee to get to the pears that I need to buy. I found the big bag.
Oh no. Where
I'm gonna
was
go
it?
and check it. Paw Print Island, but you need bombs or power bracelets to get to them.
Oh god.
Should just spawn 3.
I
just gonna
can't
buy money.
remember which way I need to go here. I need to go...
Yeah, buy money at a net loss.
Yeah, I can go this way.
But we should check the Birdman platform to make sure we don't need to do that. Worst thing in video game history. I'm not fond of it.
Yeah, I feel like I need to do one of these offline and like check every single location. That way
Good,
I
oh,
get
yeah.
more familiar with it. 'Cause I like all the vanilla spots right now.
There is a lot to learn. Young Padawan.
Young.
We should make this one. And then I didn't make it with this wind. Like I said, young Padawan, not young Kitty One.
Kitty's going crazy.
Couldn't be with that one. It's just
Oh, I haven't done that part yet.
shock sign. Try again. This one should be fine. That's right. You better lay down, cat. Oh, by the way, yes, the bombs are beach balls. Would happen no other way.
It's so good. Oh, I freaking love it.
Beach bombs.
Beach
You want it? It's yours, my friend. Alright, outside fairy, what have you got? Jack and shit.
Damn.
Okay, go check Javelин's cave. Get up there! Get up there! Oh shoot, did you get the small key out of the big key chest yet?
No.
Unfortunately, that's the thing you need to do in
Oh
this
boy.
seed.
Oh boy. I didn't sign it for this.
Yeah, the logic of Dragon movies is kind of fucked.
Yeah. It's alright.
Back in the main, like, the big
Oh.
chamber, you had to, like, float down with a leaf.
That was weird.
Like, back near the start.
Emulator just froze for a weird reason.
Oh.
Alright, no, we're good.
Dolphin sometimes does that.
Yeah.
At least in my experience.
I don't think I have the best build either. Oh my god, David!
Together, you is for you and me, and is for anywhere and any time at all.
Yo, David! What's up, dude? Thank you for the host, my friend. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. Hope everybody in your stream was having a good night. You're not stealing my money. Just practice. Hell yeah, dude. I am just trying to make my way through this. I don't think I can crawl through that, can I? No, you can't go through that.
Just sail into it. It's fine. It's just fine. Just get over there and. It's not fine because it wasn't even in an item. I'm sad. Gonna cry. I just swam out a little bit faster. Oh.
It just blew your mind. You never know, man. I'll find stuff you never knew about.
Debated bag. Let's go.
Nice.
Not easy either. Okay. Word command melody either. Says I can get fairly deep into a wind temple.
Oh no, I must be missing a key.
Yeah, it's that key from the. You have to go back to the start and get it because
Oh.
logic sucks. Hey, Mac.
That sucks.
He's with host.
Alright.
Oh, that was like a plate of food. That wasn't just bait. That was. I love this. Fine, don't get the 10 rupees. Is that what is that? Is that a bomb bag?
I don't know either. It's weird.
Hey, team. Working on it.
That was great.
See the wallet. Okay.
No, I can't make it in there, dude. I'm trying to make it in there. I can't do it. It's fine. Alright. It's not gonna happen. I gotta go all the way around.
But it's fine. It's not fun at all. Just hugged a bunch of people. Dang. Didn't know you were playing.
God.
Or else I would have done absolutely nothing. No. Nice. I think,
Lovely. Don't even have the wind blowing my way.
I thought I heard that Halo 2 was coming to PC soon, but I don't know if it's...
It is on the 12th.
Is it like just anniversary, or is the original included, or...
I have no idea. Just Halo 2
Actually,
PC.
Clutch come back, nice. Because, I don't know. I'm not that fond of the cutscene graphics in the remake. I mean, it's impressive, but they're also a little bit creepy.
Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Doors just don't like me.
Oops. Okay, you see that little thing in the the lava? It looks kind of like a claw sticking up.
Yeah.
It's kind of gliding through there with a leaf, and it'll get you your key once you get to the end.
I need magic though.
Well,
Alright.
if you save and quit.
There we go. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
that
keep
works too.
forgetting
That's right,
everything.
Those skulls have lots of magic in them, so yeah, that works too.
Okay.
I don't have the bow, so I have to do this next check carefully. No cat, not right now.
Oh, it's way far away. Not even close.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all, but I gotta do it.
Oh my god.
How this is going is... It is, I guess. I might just lead them all off. Potentially, I'll have to find out what's going on with... Sunday. Might actually be able to get this, but it's tough.
I'm not the greatest fan of them, that's for sure. Could've sworn you hit that from there.
Hey, we got it. Nice. Oops.
I just, Alright.
Good. Okay. That's right. There's some money here. Not much, but there's some.
I can't get it from there. Alright, so I have to go all the way around the other side then. Okay. Alright,
Is Lincoln not jumping?
I don't know. Maybe I just can't play with this controller or something, but like I just cannot control Link. I might. Yeah, I might have to stop. I can't control him at all.
Hmm.
All right, yeah. I gotta.
Quick, switch to something.
It's just not working.
It's weird though. Got to get that hot GameCube adapter though.
I should.
I need to figure out how to get mine to work with this.
It's a nightmare. It's been nothing but a nightmare and I'm dead. It's been nothing but a nightmare using this since I started. So, yeah. I need to find a
Sony sucks now.
different thing for freaking Dolphin emulator.
Beach ball bombs though.
Small break. I'll be right back.
And you know what the iron boosts look like. We'll try it now. Giant flippers, because of course they are. Why'd you go back that way? What the fuck? I swear these guys are acting all kinds of glitchy. In this particular seed. Basketball. Let's say that missed, I was gonna cry. Get to wait for you to respawn. Hooray. Thanks, Link. Turn around. Oh. Keep track of these in case. Alright, got 7 ferry. We do 7. Also do northern. I'm just thinking I better go clear Forbidden Woods. I don't wanna. I need to find a bow already. I want to shoot stuff. My stuff in cycles, and that's what I need for Ganon later. So. Keep finding her pieces. It's not bad. There. Sheesh. How many tingle statues do I have right now? Yeah, I have 3, so I need to check that just to see that I checked it. Airs. Yeah, I tried that one out too. It's pretty good. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I've heard mixed things about the movies, so. Oh! Yeah, you better see. Gross. No. Oh, the note to mom. Oh boy, oh joy. If only I had a bag that delivers. Why'd you pull me away from the island? What the hell? Right, wind is set. Hang glider! the smirk. I think you smirk for blue rupees. It's not the sale. She sailed the leaf. That'd be pretty funny. Can't wait for Tempest to replace the Islet of Steel. Quick. Good. Okay then. Gonna need bomb soon. Yeah, this model is fantastic. Accidental damage boost strats. There's some. Some nice beach balls. Might go on ahead to do Forsaken Fortress whole thing. Ooh! Nope. Well, I mean, maybe, but... My swordfish is getting powered up. The master swordfish, there we go. Took me too long to make that joke. The moon goes down. So this nice little plate of food for the herb. Get some hide here first.
Melodies for Vittori, whatever you want to call it. The letter. I'm gonna have to remind myself what the letter is for. I know what it. I think it's actually. Oh, that's right. That gives me Morse code. That's right. So now I can go to a separate area if I want to. I want to explore a little bit here first. Can't really go to Moon Tribe yet. Nothing to do there. But yeah, we can go here first. Oh, crap. So the second you get here, magically have a village. So there's one item in the log there. We got Lance's letter, which is currently not important. It will be once the randomizer's finished, though. Nothing else left here. Let's check this. We have an ability. Please be dash or slide. Actually, I think spin will work too. Spin it is! I believe all of Will's abilities can be used to break open walls. Normally it's just dash. I think in Randomizer he made it to where all the abilities work. So now that we got that, now we can actually do this. Whee! Diamond Mine has Diamond Block. Cool. I'm gonna need the block for Incan Ruins. Fan. Red Jewel. Just to make sure, I don't believe I can do anything anymore. I can do the... Oh, that's right. This is where you come with the teapot, and then you can do this little test. Bagoo! Hello! You have made it. I just started. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. He wasn't there a second ago. Another jewel. That's fine. Come back there and we'll get the teapot. Absolutely. I played a lot before I went to work earlier. Around like... I played for like, I don't know, like an hour, hour and a half straight of one of the seeds you provided. And I'm really enjoying it. It's really, really nifty little randomizer that I didn't think could work, but it definitely works. Definitely works. Once it's fully done too, it's gonna be a really good thing to play. Someone who plays randomizers almost exclusively. I find it very enjoyable to find progression. That and it's an excuse to play Illusion of Gaia. I mean, you can't go wrong there. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can complete one tonight. At the very least. Ritual. Okay, so we're pretty much done with this continent. We can go back. We'll come back here when we get that block, which is apparently in the mines. Got a little hint about that. Oops. Hello, I return. Yo, Jeff? Oops. Alright, there we go. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. So yeah,
Yeah.
I just ordered a PC GameCube adapter. So I'm not dealing with that mess ever again.
Yeah, mistaken Diesel's doing Secret of Mana randomizer now.
It's so weird. Like every time I would push up, it would either go diagonally up left or diagonally up right. It would never go straight unless I like had it directly up. It was really weird. I could not do it.
It's bizarre.
It's very weird. Oh, you haven't seen this yet. I haven't streamed this yet. I've done 2 seeds of this so far, and I love it. It's really fun. Why? Hold on. You go away. There we go.
Things back to...
Your 70 star? You did it on the... No, I didn't. I saw you do the 16 star last night, but I missed the 70. Oh, dude, I gotta go watch that.
That freaking port.
That port is... It's wizardry. Like...
Which one? 5?
Yeah, that's Wizardry 5. You're welcome, Jeff. You are often my nighttime stream, Jeff, so I'm just repaying the favor here. Alright, so...
I can have full clear all but 2 dungeons. Actually, no. Yeah, 2 dungeons.
Damn.
But I don't want to full clear most of those dungeons.
Wizardry 5 win. God. I backed myself into a corner of wizardry. So, Secret of Mana Open World Rando is very interesting. So you start with Flammy, which is the dragon that allows you to travel to all locations. There are 3 different open world rando modes you can do. You can do Vanilla Short, Vanilla Long, or Mana Tree Revival, which is the 2 seeds that I've done so far. Mana Tree Revival requires you to collect the 8 seeds that you normally would from the 8 major dungeons in the game. You can find these seeds in any chest at all in the entire game. You can also find a character in a chest. You can find spells in chests. Like, basically everything is in chests. You can find them off bosses. You can
find a playable character in a chest. Is this Binding of Isaac?
You can, yeah, like, it's pretty crazy. You can get, like, NPCs that give you key items. You can get literally anything off of. From the 7 dungeons. Yeah, so they added, like, a couple key item spots to certain dungeons, to make up for that. Let me see here. I just want to capture this portion of the tracker. I don't need to capture all of the tracker here.
Alright, we're doing a Birdman platform. We're hating all life. Let's go.
Don't mind me while I crop this real quick.
Cropping is banned. Telling.
Perfect. Perfect. We'll just slap that guy right there.
Night contest is fucking dead.
Nice.
It was a silver ruby,
Oh,
which might help in the long run. So
it actually might, yeah. Let's put that bad boy right there.
saving quit to get my magic back.
I haven't timed one of these seeds yet, so I have no idea how long these will take. I would imagine like the 2, 3, 4 hour range, depending on how bad it is. It also depends on our starting character. So, if we start with a boy, it's actually bad. It's very bad because he can't use spells. The music does not have to be randomized, but Jeff, once you start hearing, like, I don't even want to spoil, like, it doesn't just cover Final Fantasy IV music, it covers multiple games, and I'm talking multiple games, that there are random tracks from this, this randomizer. It's super awesome. What
Like
happened?
Man?
I don't know about that. And
I need this actually.
yeah. So
Get the
yeah.
Alucard.
Hey, we're starting with Sprite. This is good. IMO best start is with Sprite, which I will always call her Sprite.
Alucard is now the one asking if you're interested.
Scroat! No, not Scroat. Oh. Here we go.
I'm interested in fish.
Yo, Tagmer, what's up, dude? Soda is always a good start. Your ad here, 10,000 GP. Love it. So, seed always starts the same as, you know, a regular playthrough. This, however, is random. We got the whip.
Castlevania.
We are now Richter. You can...
Good Doma. Like Simon.
Oh, the girl is Plumps. That's right. I forgot about that. As soon as you get that, you can just immediately drop a flaming and go to Potos. There's one key item here from the Village Elder. Or, actually, the chest under the Elder. And then there are hints that some NPCs will give you. So, recently spotted in a town, the glove. The glove. And what we'll find out a lot is, are the orbs. So we already have a glove orb. I'll try to keep track of the orbs, but it'll be really tough. Jeff, I'm telling you, you're gonna love this rando. It's so good. So that's your first chest check you can do. You also have a shop here, which shops aren't randomized, so there could be some in-game or mid-game stuff there, or just regular stuff as well. Your first boss check is right here, is the Mantis Ant. But it's one of the bats!
It's not occurred to me what people meant before. Like you could get across to Forest Haven all the way in one go, but it's just for the higher exit. Beach towel, beach towel.
Beach towel?
Beach towel, beach towel.
No! So it sucks right now until I get magic. Usually these boss fights go pretty easily once you get a magic. Having to rely on physical attacks is just the worst. There we go. Not too bad though.
SP has look cool.
Just like in vanilla, exactly. Every boss is free until you get magic.
Oh, Bloodstain is one of the better Egavanias out there.
Finally, and then you'll occasionally get no reward sometimes. It's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times you get it. Let's see what's in the shop. There's not a lot of blank checks, but there are a few of them.
I hated that movie. That was good.
Blank Check was a great movie!
It was goofy, but it was
Oh, I
supposed to be, so.
love that movie. Fairy Crown in the first town.
Macintosh.
Your name is Macintosh?
Yes, mistaken, absolutely.
Now we're banished. Yo, Fairy Crown in the first village is insane.
So I want to do a Zangetsu run. I'm gonna use that to refamiliarize myself with the game's layout.
Michael Bolton.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Zangetsu. Damn it, Jeff. Welcome back to the Subsites, and thank you for joining me on another orbit.
Yeah, I thought you did though.
I beat it on Switch. I ran Switch.
Oh, you need to do it on PC. Oh my god. I think it's on Game Pass though, right? Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
What's on Game Pass?
Bloodstained. I forgot
Oh, yeah.
Bloodstained was on Game Pass.
Well, pass your games.
Alright, so we could actually head straight to Water Palace, if you're familiar with Vanilla. It's like one of the first places you go to. Game Pass on PC, yeah. Oh, I went to the wrong one though. Yeah, I had it on PC, but I never beat it because I'm a scrub. And I had installed it, so yeah, I gotta like download it and probably just beat the whole damn thing again.
Gotta randomize, fool.
I think I can go this way? Wait, no. Hold on. There's a better way there. Yeah, you pretty much have to, yeah, beat it on PC.
Oops.
I want to say it's this one here. There we go. No, no, no.
Yours might have expired.
We
or
can
you
do
just
this
didn't
check, though.
redeem it.
With Gilgamesh. Oh no. I usually don't do this check till later, but let's do it now.
Oh no, he's a madman. One more Triforce shard to go, dude.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
But I still need one more Master Sword and 3 bows. Haven't found a single bow.
Any interest in Valorant? I don't know. I haven't seen enough of it yet.
What is this? A game for Valorants?
I haven't seen enough people playing it yet to know what it is. Ah, this is bad. Damn, I don't have any candies yet.
What if I just did this?
No, he did not. I don't think he can hit me from here.
Mistaken.
Oh, I can, yeah, definitely do that still. Shit.
Oh no, I don't have any bows. I'm sad.
Engulfed is like the worst. Alright, there we go. He's almost dead.
I could just go fight the boss right now.
Ah, I'm dead. Nope, somehow survived. Yo, we got him!
Sick.
That was Sprite Village, actually, I went to.
Yeah, 5 items need to beat the game. 1 Triforce piece. 1 sword and 3 bows. Adds up.
The 1 HP victory, dude! So clutch. Axe orb. Alright, so we head up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, no, this guy here. Water seed. Okay.
You're a water seed.
How dare you?
Oh.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Oh, there's the last dropper shark. Okay.
Now we're done. We can just,
Can't believe there are 2 in this stupid dungeon.
There's a lot of FF music. Oh, this one won't work here for Rope Bear. So Final Fantasy, you'll hear some Chrono Trigger, some FF4, FF5, FF6. I've heard FF7. There's a lot of there's a lot of music in this randomizer, and it's really good.
We're not GG until we get light arrows and a master sword, which are collectively 4 items. So we're still potentially in this for the longest of hauls. And the longest of hauls. Look up.
This is where I wanted to go. It's a good track. You're very familiar with. It really is.
Please keep giving that money, because I might need it. Morths.
This guy's such a jerk. Luckily, he's not like spamming a lot of attacks on me right now. Which he could be. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he was the easier version.
No map yet.
Glove orb.
Glover?
Glover? Glover
Donald?
64?
Donald Glover 64?
Nothing
played.
and a sword sword. Damn it.
I like how the might just falls down.
It's fine though, we're getting all the nothing checks out of the way. I would just like a magic right now. I don't care what it
A
is. A
One magic.
Uno magic. Alright, so let's check. Then we have the Undyne and boss fight check here. So Undyne actually gives us 2 items. The boss check gives us 1.
That's good. Thanks.
Oh, this guy. This might be a little rough.
It's Wind Waker! Wind Waker! Sorry for ancient internet meme.
How dare you? Meme on my stream.
Freaking Kazurai.
Kazurai is the best.
He sure is.
Ah!
I missed your account.
His Twitter account was the best. I might be able to pull this off if I time it right. I should have bought some equipment. Ooh! As long as it doesn't stall knock me. Oh shit! I asked for that. Can't allow him to stall knock me. Damn.
You believe no one will ever do Twitter as good as Kazurai?
Nobody.
Never again. Beach towel, beach towel.
Maybe what's his name? Peter Molyneux. Had a pretty good. I don't think it was the real Peter Molyneux. It was the fake Peter Molyneux. It was a really good Twitter. No! That's okay. I thought I had him for a second. Luckily, this game has a fantastic autosave feature.
So did Reggie actually join the GameStop board of directors yet? Because
Did he?
I heard he was supposed to, and I think it was supposed to take place in April, but I don't know. I don't know. Things happened that broke the world.
Mistaken. Fable 1. Fable 1 is my favorite of the Fables. No. Wrong one.
It's so hard to target when this thing's blocking your vision.
I have played Fable 2. That's why Fable 1 is my favorite. I didn't like Fable 2 that much, unfortunately. Damn, I have no money.
Sounds like a fib.
Well, I can buy candies.
There's our first fucking bow. God fucking damn it, this shit fuck.
Man, it took you that long for the bow. Wow. I didn't hate Fable 2. I actually liked Fable 2. I just really, really loved Fable 1 way much more. Yeah, Reggie's like, they handled the pandemic stuff, and they're like, yeah, that thing we signed, that wasn't official, right? There's a thing where I can just like back out. Oh, wait, I don't want to go here yet. Where was I?
It was that, plus the whole fact that I was almost certain this pandemic was going to kill GameStop.
Me too, dude. I was like, there's no way they come out after this. Like, if they do, it's man, they're gonna be bare bones at the most.
I like reading something once about like.
Alright, let's try it again.
How did that not work?
Yeah, 7R for sure. I'm almost done, Mistaken. I'm almost done with 7R. Give me like another week and I'll be completely done with the game. Oof, got out of there in time. Dang.
I remember reading something at one point like, what if Amazon bought GameStop? I'm like, oh god, can we not?
Yeah, no. I mean, that could be a good and a bad thing. A good thing, maybe we might get a good legit video game retail, like specific video game retail store, and then at the bad side it would be, oh god, Amazon owns it. Like, we don't know what they're gonna do with it. Yeah, bad for employees for sure. I don't know if it's gonna be any worse than it is for GameStop employees though. What it is right now. God, if he keeps doing this, I have no chance.
If I'm mistaken, I won't tell. They'll never find out. They're not Baskin Robbins. Baskin Robbins always finds out. Watch Ant-Man.
Alright, this is when he starts doing his charge attack.
They're coming. Oh, they're coming. Not the dead.
Oh, it was the wrong way. No, stop it. He's almost dead. There we go. So, I didn't mention this earlier. every enemy and boss scales to your level, or the highest level of your party. So it's not like any boss fight is a freebie whatsoever, unless you have like really good magic. Javelin's orb.
This sounds like a shitty video game now.
It makes it pretty fun.
What do you need for the train photo ID?
Sear tail.
It's been a while. I don't actually remember. I think you just need to. Don't you just need to go talk to Algard?
Okay.
Oh, we need like a silver thingamadoo, and I don't remember what that is.
Silver.
Yeah, it's literally called silver thingamadoo in the menu. No.
That'd be the best if it was.
Where is that thing? I don't. God.
We can do all of Pandora. Pandora has a lot of good stuff once you finish it. Pandora should be one of my earlier checks I should be doing. So let's go do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wrong way. Wait, no. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can just do the boss first to get someone. It's, Secret of Mana? It's definitely a, interesting video game. It's a traditional RPG in other sense, but also not, as you said. The only check in this castle is actually the boss itself, so you can just head straight towards the end. Secret of Mana, though, man, it is very much an RPG that's hard to describe in words. Wrong way.
Ooh, this color's nice. How'd that cancel out?
It is an action RPG for sure. I would say as far as the progression of this action RPG is unlike a lot of games, especially on the Super Nintendo. It's very open-ended, it's very, it doesn't hold your hand at all. Like, this game throws you to the proverbial wolves.
You're a wolf.
Your face is a wolf, man.
Mirror shield.
Oh my god! What a hell of a spot for that, dude.
Can't wait to see what this is with this sprite.
Holy crap. That's actually pretty crazy. Oh, that's a little glitchy. That's a little glitchy. That's okay.
It's.
Oh!
What is that actually? It's like a Sheikah symbol, but I don't recognize. It's not. That's not beachwear.
What the heck happened? Did you push anything? No?
I'll push you.
Is it connected to you?
No. Shouldn't be.
Oh, God. I gotta climb
Oh,
up
maybe
here
it
to get
is.
this.
Oh crap. You could unplug it from the TV then.
I don't remember.
I'm so stupid. What did
It
you?
was definitely worth it.
I just plugged it in.
What did you plug in?
My PS4 controller.
Oh my god! I didn't know I had that plugged in.
Sorry, I didn't know it was.
I didn't know. I think I did it.
Yeah, you did.
What
So
happened?
I must have accidentally plugged in a PlayStation 4 controller into the USB port of my HD TV, and it went into USB mode, and it just turned off my monitor.
Oops.
Jim just like turned on the controllers, like, what happened?
Sorry.
That's my fault, if anything.
It's my fault. I reached through the internet into your house and did it.
Sorry about that.
We're on it here.
Minor technical difficulty. Alright, right. We're good. We're good. This is a very serious problem, Jeff.
Jesus Christ. So that's the last sword.
No, I don't want to be Moogled!
Gotta go find that stupid ass 2 more arrows. 2 bows rather. Jesus.
Alright,
I don't like
this is bad. This would not be a problem if I'd at least had some gosh dang magic. Yo, Audie, what's up, dude? Yo, Kai, what's up, dude?
I will be right back.
Ah, shit. Can only survive 1 more of those. Where'd he go? Ah, alright, no, it didn't hit.
Happy birthday, dear.
Oh my god, Jeff! Jeff, thank you for the 500 bits! 500 happy birthday bits! This is officially my birthday. May 8th is my birthday, 12 o'clock Eastern, it is my birthday. Thank you, Jem, so much.
I wasn't watching the clock or anything. Look.
No, not at all.
Me.
Of course not.
My life.
You would never do such a thing. Thank you so much, Jem.
You are welcome.
Oh, come on. Alright, somehow it's not hitting. Yes! Yes. Friday is officially my birthday. Thank you, Mistaken. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my god, Audie. Holy shit, dude. Dude, thank you so much for that 5 gift bomb, dude. Holy crap. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that so much. As I'm trying to fight this dragon without dying. You see, my birthday presents are not for me.
Birthday presents? Happy birthday.
Thank you, Satellite.
We wish it was a birthday so we could party too.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Can you believe that when I left, I came back and it was your birthday?
Can you believe you missed my birthday?
Dang. I'm sad.
Sad.
Damn it, Sat.
Life ruined.
Thank you so much.
Mailboxes.
There he goes. Oh, Audie, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. The five bomber right there. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate that. You are a rock star. Glove orb. And nothing. Alright, that's got to be the last blank check. There's no way there's any more. Oh, I've gotten so many so far. It took 5 bombs to get through that boss, man. That's the hardest boss in the game. Well, one of the hardest bosses in the game. You know, if it wasn't scaled, but even scaled, that guy took forever. Oh, The other way looks so familiar. Nope. No. Go back. All right. So after you do that guy, you head to the castle. You get two separate checks here. You get one big check and then 6 really good checks.
Interesting turn of events right there.
Scales of mana. That too.
Bales of hay of mana.
Bales of haze of mana.
Lily maze of mana.
Yes! Salamando! Girl gives us our fire magic. Nothing in that one. Magique. The really good magic. One of my favorite for Sprite to use is fire magic. So good. And then after you finish that dungeon, you can come down here and get 6 random chests. 100 gold. It's the glove!
Not just any glove, but the glove.
A glove orb.
Oh, that's one of the things I could buy.
The power glove. Spear orb.
It's so bad.
$800 gold. And 5. So we've got a lot of glove there. A lot of gold. And some glove love. Heck yeah. So we can actually go ahead and do this. And that takes care of that check right there. So that was really good. I want to get this one
4
random
statues.
off NPC check out of the way, which we need to head directly south for to the lighthouse. Which is it? This one? I believe it is this one. There's an NPC at the top of this tower that gives us a random item for the sea hare. Yes, sir. That sea hare is super awesome. It gives you this. The Triad Seed! Yes!
What is this? Bow?
6 more to go. Go ahead and head to Moogle Village from here, since it's like pretty much a direct shot. No, wrong one. Although I need to, I need to find some somewhat decent equipment. Head over here.
No shirk. I'm teleporting away if you can touch me.
No!
Dad, take the shirk with me.
Stop it!
Anyway. Yeah, well, I want to know what this thing is. We'll probably get out of the boat later and find out.
Sword orb. It's a glove orb. Sword and glove.
I'm almost tempted to just look up the locations of the last 2 bows and to call it, but
Wow.
It says like
Really good stuff here. I need some money. I know where to get it though. I know where to get the good stuff though. Really good shops at the start. We have one key check, like all the way over here. I think it's, yeah, in the middle of the water. No. Where is it? It's really easy to... there it is.
That's what this one.
That song is so good. Boat orb. Damn.
Locations. 62 locations remaining. Eh.
That one is really good, Jeff. Super Nintendo, my friend. One of the best Super Nintendo games ever.
Super Nintendo Chalmers?
Chalmers? I know that guy.
That is like the only joke I know.
I've got one check up here. From here, though, actually, it's northwest? What's up, Sea Dog?
Sea Dog?
It's actually in the... Wait a minute, is it there? No, I don't think it's there. No. We don't want to be here yet.
Yo! Fire ice arrows are making.
Well, let's go ahead and do it.
I see them like their rose.
And, I think it's Northern Ruins. We can go ahead and do this, though. We can clear everything here. Be a little tough, but we have fire magic from it, though.
Hey, let's see what this is. I can't do it inside.
Yeah, Secret of Mana was Super Nintendo.
It's a super soaker, Diesel!
Say what?
Oh, it's a super soaker!
It's a super soaker.
Super soaker that shoots fire and ice.
Sort of.
It's, yeah.
That is amazing. That might be the best sprite yet.
Hey,
No! Shit. I'm stuck. Alright, we made it. Kinda berserked. There we go. It sucks I can't afford any good equipment right now.
It's like a water ball. Throw a water ball at him! Water ball! If you two don't get out of here, then by the power invested in me, I now pronounce you man and wife.
Such a good one. Alright, we gotta make our way around there. So we got a chest on both sides of the castle here. Axe orb. I think I remember where this other one is.
Spy! One of the lighters. I hate this game.
Stop. Thank you. I really need some equipment. I'm getting bodied by everything. It'll be a while until we get that.
Slowly climbing our way back up to possessing any cash. It's gonna make me go into dungeons, isn't it?
I'm scared to open this.
Scared of dungeons.
Oh, no! Shit.
I would still much rather do all the old world checks than for the dungeons.
Come on, give me past. Thank you. Oh, it's so rough. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I could really use a level up here. But I don't think I'm gonna get one off of those guys. Ah. That's just what I needed. Yep, I'm dead.
red.
Stun locked me into the wall. These freaking owls are the worst.
Sounds like you're playing the worst video game ever now.
Wow. Nice start. Real nice start. Jesus.
Didn't think I was gonna make it.
Yeah, music glitched out. Yeah. Well, it's even worse in Randomizer too, because you can get a really nasty enemy the second you walk out a door, and there's nothing you can do. Like, I think I just died again. Yep, I'm dead. I have to run past these owls without getting ran into them whatsoever. That's how bad they are. With no other characters and no other way of really kind of getting rid of them. It's really bad autosave. Wow, they still caught up to me. Are you kidding me?
Dang.
I ran right by them. Holy shit. That is
They
so
always get
bad.
dark. That's the 5th statue of Tingle. I guess I can turn that in.
Yeah, I'm getting done in by Rando right now.
I just want the light arrows. I killed a rat. Come on.
Alright, they're dead. It's over. Yeah, it was supposed to be on that disc version of the Nintendo thing. That never happened.
For this driver?
More
The Philips
owls?
CDI?
Yes, the silly CDI. Please just give me no more owls. That's all I ask for.
Damn palm tree.
Why isn't the music? Why? It's probably because I had die and reload. The music's a little glitched out right now.
Well,
Shit, 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 shit! Why would you not go after the fucking owl? What is wrong with you? God damn it. I have to be lucky and run away here.
Let's check the tinkle.
I hate the targeting in this game sometimes.
This is lighter hose. I'm be very happy with Goopy the game.
Not with you, Tagmer. I'm gonna lie, this rando gets real tough until you get a second character. Once you get that second character, it gets so much easier, but until then, this is really rough. That and you need some good equipment, which I don't have.
I'm not too far off that ghost ship chart in case it's necessary.
Oh god, run away. No! No, 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 no. Just run. Freaking run.
No.
Oh god, this is bad. I have to fight the wall with one character and just freaking
That's
sell
the
it.
wall up there, brother.
No mana. This is bad. I have no mana. And I have no freaking mana.
But you had the secret of mana.
I do not.
Dang. Life ruined.
For some reason, energy... Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. It wasn't working for a second.
Did you... Oops.
Shit, it's back. Shit.
Here's a... Link,
What?
clearly.
I also don't have any fairy walnuts. If I had fairy walnuts, this wouldn't be so bad. Randos at the start are super rough because you have no money and you can't really buy a lot until you get... So you either grind or get, you know, at least 3 or 4 bosses done. Then you might have enough money. Shit. But it's still really tough. Shit. Alright. Damn.
Down the hole. Now we can just... That's the arm boots are giant fucking flippers, by the way.
I think I missed a chest. Shit.
Giant flippers that are heavy and weigh you down seem counterproductive.
Yeah. I needed it. Boomerang. And the wind seed. Okay.
I'm glad to go into dungeons, and I don't like it. I still got 2 more overall checks.
I did miss that chest, so I think I did, yeah. I think I remember how to get there. Yeah, I did. I always forget this chest, too, because it's locked behind the spikes. I'm dead. Love this game. Love it.
Dang.
Should autosave though. It did. Love this rando. Alright, you need to die.
I love this rando. Alright, you need to know.
The game is kind of broken, but the rando is really good. Get the door! Holy crap! Everything is just wanting to destroy me in this level. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. And should be dead. I can, but the chest that I missed is like a couple doors behind me, and I don't want to have to rope all the way out if I don't have to. Yeah, I'm dead anyways.
Oop, dude.
It also could be a it could be anything. Fuck, if it's a character. God, it'd be so good. But yeah, it could be. What? Well, this is bad.
Was it a character?
Why would it autosave there? Oh, God.
What happened?
Ooh. Shit. Alright, I gotta... Alright, this is bad. Oh, God, no, dude. Did it work? What just happened? No, it didn't.
Alright, my final overall check for now.
Oh, I'm really screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. God damn it. Yeah. Gonna have to roll a new seed. Soft locked.
Oh. Rip.
Well, I soft locked without a save.
Oh. Rip.
That sucks. Damn it, man.
That is not a sale.
That was really dumb.
Apparently, the overall checks I have left require a deluxe picto box or power bracelets. So, the bad feeling this thing is going to make me go to Windfall, or Wind Temple rather. Windfall Temple.
I mean, I don't think I get the dodge, but it looks like it still hits me. I don't think it was a dodge. It was like a dodge. It was a dodge from one enemy, but it still buffers the other enemy's attack, which usually you can't dodge. I think that's what it was. Because there was two enemies there, and it's triggering both attacks. But it's fine. I didn't like the start of that one anyways. It was unfortunate, but alright.
There. Oh, we're almost at the ghost ship chart. I like to not spend all night looking in dungeons. So I don't know what a Forsaken Fortress. Not the sail!
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oops. Ah, swimming, who cares? Phantom Ganon. He was cool, actually. This is the close-up Link with the sunglasses. Not the close-up the angle. It's like, I don't even care. I'm fighting this guy with sunglasses at night. Disagree. You're stupid video game and you're bad. I did. Didn't he? Care about heart pieces. I'm getting so many heart pieces on the seat. There's less stuff in the pool than usual, slightly. Shut up, statue. I'm about to go ship chart now, I guess. Don't care. These jerks. Let's hang around out here. Move it, barrels. Something caught in the door. Wow. That never shows up. See what we can put here. Where'd you chuckle fox? Jump up with that? I think apparently not. There we go. Listen to him go. Jesus. God. Could you have not been the maps? I could not fight the boss. But... About to go beat a giant bird up with a palm tree.
Okay, take 2.
Take 3.
Take $100. I'll have $100.
Same.
You can give me $100 for doing this seed. No, but we accidentally, you know, that was an accidental soft lock. Due to autosave, and I did not save the game prior. So the game autosaves on every screen transition that you do, but if you don't physically manually save the game, then there's no other save slot, and that's the only save slot you have to rely on. In that case, yeah.
Hey, Big Shark. Yeah, I love this model a lot. It's just fantastic.
Starting with Sprite again.
The only thing I don't know is what the mirror shield is supposed to be, unless it's just something for fun. But everything else, it's just amazing. Especially love the giant palm tree.
Got a giant palm tree.
Master Swordfish is pretty good too.
That is like one of the best things about that sprite is the palm tree.
Right.
It's so good. So I'm gonna go ahead and do just, yeah, Podos and Pandora right at the start.
Well, they're not bad. The Master Swordfish works. It just works.
It works because it works.
Sunglasses though. Am I pulling
Man, there's a randomizer for everything these days.
Randomize my life.
I love that that's a message within the randomizer. They're not wrong at all. I mean, it's the truth. Yo, it's what I always wanted. The whip.
Well, I'm very glad you released this mod.
You got a bad seed. Damn. Ba, ba, ba. Do 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 do. Come back down.
Thank you, boy. No dancing. Dancing is man.
Yeah, you think you rolled a bad seed for the life seed. Yo, we found the bow. Very nice. Bow's not bad.
I keep it in mind. I did see that it said there was a surfboard for the boat, but yeah, not yet supported.
When seed is in a late game area.
It's gonna be great when randomizer releases support that though.
Who we got? Ah, it's one of the golems.
Your stupid face down here. Why'd you come after me? I'm just gonna get up and gust anyway. Nice. Dude, I fucking hate this boss.
Frosty, no! I don't want to be Frosty!
This comes right back down anyway. What's the randomizer gonna make this boss not suck?
Damn it. Set is very quiet.
I am?
You might have got accidentally turned down.
Dancing is banned. Check me. Nice quick spins game. Nice quick spins. It's literally one slash. Could have been over like 5 seconds faster.
Who goes first boss?
Well, now the choices are Tower of the Gods, Wind Temple, or 2 checks in Hyrule. Haha. Ha ha ha.
Sword Orb. And we got the spear. Nice. Mistaken, you must always remember to ghost ride the whip. If you ain't ghost riding the whip, then you're doing it wrong, man.
But you must always remember, the only way for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
That too. Exhibit comes up to your car. Yo, dog, I heard you like Ghost Rider, so we ghost ride your whip. We put Ghost Rider in your car. Have
These people
fun.
got all arrows.
Nicolas Cage. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da.
Put some 4K screenshots in the Discord. Look at those. There's a Bloodstained channel on my Discord if you want to jump in there too. Can't believe that it didn't archive before this point. But now its destiny has been made, fulfilled.
Was there like an actual meme for that? I thought it was just a no. I mean, yeah, Ghost Ride the Whip is when you. I mean, the physical act of ghost riding the whip. I don't think I have to explain it, but if I do, I will. I don't know if it was a meme though. If you're speaking of the meme itself, I don't remember there being a meme.
Don't combo.
Also a way of life. Very true. That's how I
get that
drive.
source.
I drive my cars. Ghost ride the whip, man.
Or I can do that apparently.
Just leave me alone, thank you. Ba, 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 ba,
There.
ba. Out of the way.
Exit.
Oh, with Baby Shark? Oh no, I didn't know that. That I was not aware of.
It's just red rupees. Let me check this quick.
Vanilla boss fight music with, oh my god. No, this is bad. Why are you dispelling me? I have no buffs on right now.
Nose buffs?
Nose buffs? As long as I don't get pygmied, I'm good.
Oh, right. That thing's there. Let's chop this wall down with my magic swordfish.
No pygmy. Boom! If you do it light up, fucked. Oh man.
Equals snooty. It's very snooty.
Done. What you got? Spear orb. And nothing. Love it.
Spirit orb. Ew.
You don't like spearmint?
Spearmint orb. I love peppermint orb.
Ba, 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 ba. Nice amount of health there. Ah, I keep going to the wrong. It's this one I need to go. Damn.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, are you playing on a Game Pass? I guess that makes sense. Since it's free. Asterisk $5 a month.
It is a new seed, yeah. I soft locked in the last one, so I had to make a new one. 700 gold, thank you so much. Appreciate you. This is the winner room, yeah. Bow orb.
I don't want to talk to the.
Javelin. Axe.
I guess like I'll get to it on the way back. It's fine.
400. Boomerang. It's a whole bunch of orbs. It's not bad.
Yeah. Too soon. Shit.
You sound like Hagar from Final Fight.
Plus Dane. Oh, that's right. Power Rangers on there. I should play Outer. I didn't realize Outer Wilds was on there. I should play that.
Yeah, it wasn't a logic softlock. It was definitely a game design softlock. Well,
I played it.
Rando plus game design.
Oh. So if Outer Wilds is not on there, then I'm sad. Hang on, I'll read that big message in a second after I smack this guy. Ah, okay. I always use the boomerang on him anyway, so it's fine. I am not good enough to skip boomerang.
Did he have the Dryad Seed last time? Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I don't think
How does that not count?
Sat did bring up Outer Wilds.
Well, mistaken brought it up over here first, technically. Oh. But he meant Outer Worlds.
Oh, Outer Worlds. Damn it, that confusion.
Just nothing is allowed to have a name anymore. From now on, there's video game number 5003. Video game 1, Mario Brothers. Okay.
That confusion never gets old, man. Never gets old. Yo, Cobra Bracelet. That's better than nothing right now.
I don't think is there even an agreement on what actually is video game number 1? It's not Pong.
Better not be. Damn, I should wait the hood.
Tennis for 2 is considered one of them, but Adventure on the Atari.
Love it.
Tennis for 2 is one of the earliest for sure, but I don't know if it's actually the first. Nice descriptive name too. Tennis for 2. It gets the point across. Damn it.
Outer Wilds, he says. Jeez.
Outer Wilds.
Outer...
Okay, if the 2 dungeons I'm forced to do, I pick Tower of the Gods. Either option is Wind Temple and... Nope!
Damn.
Wind Temple sucks.
I think I should be able to land right here and get into it. No! Wait. I didn't do this yet, but...
What's wrong?
Yeah, well. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it.
Did the pattern change? Did I forget the pattern?
Outer Wilds or Jeff playing Outer Wilds? Respectable argument.
Yo, Link! See all the wrong buttons. This game's not hard to press buttons in. Basically got this more annoying first floor check all the way.
There we go.
There we don't go. Wait.
How dare you?
I dare. I always dare.
Do you know who I am?
Jim?
Yes. Slim Jim.
Oh, good. God damn it.
Bulwarp.
Snap it with Slim Jim!
This boss was here last time. It's okay. I know we're on a different scene. What's up, barbecue sauce? Is this game any good? Absolutely. This game is very good. 100%.
So actually hates this game a lot, not kidding.
How dare you say this about the game on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? That was a good playthrough. I enjoyed it as well.
That was very close.
I can't do that from here. Heck yeah. Buttersword badge has been in place for almost about a year now. A little over a year. Alright, Sprite Village.
I should have bought the ghost ship chart and checked the ghost ship first, but it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
The spoopy ghost ship.
Boop.
I can get it this way. Wait, yes, I can. Very carefully.
Just a little hope I did this.
I don't want to crazy about doing Gaia's Naval right now, but no, I should do. I should actually do Water Palace first. So let's go do that.
Nice compass.
I think I can go. Hold on.
Shoot a greater arrow, but that works.
Is that a Tango?
The Tango? Mario 2? Not Mario 2. Mario Land, rather. Mario Land 2 is in Mario Land 2 as a boss. But serious downgrade. Oh.
This one is the one I want, I think.
Oh, nice power bust.
No!
I don't want to see this.
God, I can never find out where I need to go on this damn world map.
That just opens Earth Temple and makes everything worse.
That's Matango. This is not where I need to be either.
The fucking door.
Yeah, that was Matango. I can never find this frickin' place because it's so small. It's like one area you need to fly to just to get to this palace. Might even be there. From there, no. I know where I'm at now.
What is it? Did you just... Stupid water level. Tower of the Gods is fine once you get past this stupid first floor.
Yeah.
It's stupid water gimmick. I mentioned that it's stupid.
You might have. I may have heard
Or
it.
stupid.
Yo, Jeff, thank you so much for the birthday shout out. Have a great night, dude.
Bye, Jeff.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Dirty rat.
Ow! I didn't ask for this. No!
Ass!
Okay, well, I really don't want to go all the way through Wind Temple and Earth Temple, potentially, so I think after I clear this dungeon, if it's not here or at Ghost Ship, I am going to look up where it is. So I can finish this seed, and it's late and I work tomorrow. I want some time to relax.
Yo, you have the PC version of Metal Gear 1? What? 1024, 760 max. Oh boy. Yo, Hiei, what's up, dude? I always wanted to play the PC version of that. I need to find a way to get it. I actually, like, always forget that MGS1 came out on the PC. It's insane. Get away.
Oops, sorry. That's Russian. I can't Russian.
I perhaps may require it. If you have a way of sending it over, that would be awesome.
Why didn't you? What the hell? Call bunk and garbage on that move?
Just to confirm. Yeah. We need to find a magic very soon. These fights are so long without him.
Let's see, give me this. Okay, so here's what I want to say. Assuming it's not here or in Ghost Ship. That's probably one temple, but I would personally go to Earth Temple. And we'll see how that plays out based on what the spoiler log says if I end up needing to look at. So I'm gonna do 2 dungeons in pursuit of 1 item. Already done like 3.
Oh my god.
Just with the second time.
MGS2 was legit for PC? What? How did I never know this?
And why isn't the Metal Gear Solid collection on freaking Steam yet?
I know.
Konami.
Oh my god. That needs to be on Steam like 400 years ago. That would make so much money. Substance came out. I did not know that. That is crazy. Getting it to run was a pain, I bet. God, I love that game so much. Thank you. I never knew that. That's crazy. Spear orb. Oh, she's got it. Sword orb, bow orb.
Actually, I'm looking at them now. Tired of this seed right now, so. Hey, it isn't Tower of the Gods. Good. Now, if only I hadn't looked it up.
Damn.
This could have been set slightly more patience. I would have known. I could have skipped everything. I'm bad. It's not the bow. Good. So I got the keys I need. This is I do know where it is. I'm just gonna skip all the superfluous shit.
Oh, 61. There we go.
No, it's 69.
How dare you? On my Christian Roblox stream, you say the word 69.
I did a thing and you lose. No. Stupid freaking.
Say this to me, I'm gonna want to play this. This is not a bad thing. Don't forget, I am on overnight hours now, so like, I'll probably be up till like 6 a.m. Playing Metal Gear on PC. Yes!
I found a person inside a chest.
We got a taco.
Tacos.
Taco. And a javelin orb. It looks unreal good. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Yeah, I would love to play that on PC. The infamous MGS PC port.
You guys want to be famous? I'll make them infamous.
Alright, so we got some checks. Let's see.
Chex Mix. Chex Mix?
Chex Mix. Love Chex Mix. See what the NPC here has. Oh, and he came with the axe too. Hell yeah, dude. There's the gold key.
Axe!
Axe! The axe actually unlocks a lot of stuff.
How's that not count? Bad video game.
Yeah, there we go. Just a very quick check here for a mini boss. I'm gonna go this way. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, it's over here.
Stutter.
Bum, 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 bum.
Shiny.
Boomerang orb.
Ooh, pretty lights.
Alright. It's done there. Ba, 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 ba. We have so many heat checks to do now.
Yeah, just one.
It's the one, man. It should be right there. No? Where's that? Oh, there it is.
Got these.
Oh, Liquid Snake, easily best voice. It's not even close.
Say who could.
Brother!
Brother! Except I was quoting Hollow Knight.
Oh, dang.
There's an enemy in that game, it sounds like it's shouting, brother, when it flies in.
Brother! 1,500, not a lot of gold. Still can't really buy it. Good stuff here. No money. Can you use a from there.
It's not. Still get my buttons mixed up. Oh, how'd you miss the thingy? Turn it in. How'd you miss the thingy again? What are you doing? There we go.
Actually, because I have a gold key in my head here instead.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Yeah, we're going here first.
Ugh. Stop this. This is the annoying one. It takes too long. Really? How'd that miss?
Sort of. You know, Rando, I could really use some magic right now.
Yeah, who uses magic? Nobody uses magic ever.
Nobody ever uses magic.
Wasn't here. It's not here. There. Link. Diesel.
Yes.
Look what it is. Look what it did to the bottle.
I'm gonna play it back out.
Into the fairy inside the bottle.
What is that?
That is my video thumbnail.
Oh my god. It's too much. You're having a fairy martini.
Yep. I haven't seen this color before in Kingdom Ganon. It's kind of neat. Propaganda.
Oh my god. Just in case.
My chat just refreshed. Uh-oh.
Hate when it does that.
Yeah, fine. Break these. Don't spin.
There we go. The demo for the PC version is the first time? Really?
Oof,
That's crazy.
finally.
The demo on the PS1 was the first time I played it, for me. Definitely feel that was the first time. Oh, and then you played MGS1 after 2? That's crazy.
At least you had no attachment to Solid Snake then.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. No attachment. So when you went from MGS1 to MGS2 to play Raiden, you were like, ah. boomerang is not the greatest, but at least it's another weapon. Be more happier if it was the sword, which is required to finish this. It's weird to know who Slake is, exactly. I could really use some magic too, man.
You at least spinning again if you just... Oh wait, it's a different attack. Well, it's weird.
Yeah, screw it, let's
I
go
think I've
for
seen
it.
that. Seen this one before. And it's annoying, and he needs to stop moving so I can shoot his stupid tail. Ah. Fuck. Where'd he go? There. Get this stupid puppet out of my face so I can move on to the next phases. On the safe side, refresh this window. Okay. Should be good.
Come on, get up, dude! There we go. Alright, the seed that we get from this castle will give us 2 items.
How does that count as the hit on nails? Nowhere near me. Got him anyway. Stupid spider.
Boom. Yes! Let's
What?
go, dude! There will be pizza. All 3 characters. I have yet to have a seed with all 3 characters. This is the first seed I've done. Granted, this is my 3rd seed, but my first 2 seeds I did not find my 3rd character. This is so good. Yes! It's also Final Fantasy X music, if you haven't noticed yet. Oh my god, mistaken. We should definitely race MGS1. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I would totally race that game with you.
God, I hate this boss so much.
That would be super fun. Yeah, to race that.
How did that not count?
Alright. So, from here, I need to go
God fucking damn it.
south?
Could you please do this quick then? Thank you. I will lose my ferry. What if I speak names?
Erase
That was
that game. How dare you attempt to erase MGS1? What is wrong with you? There you go.
Fuck off, moron. Get fucking dead. Maybe a waste of my week.
One does not simply forget MGS1. Just can't happen. $2,400. Probably not a lot.
Up we climb.
Overalls. Oh, I can get raccoon caps. Those aren't terrible. That'll work for now. Those have pretty good defense, from what I remember.
Who made it?
Yeah, 21's pretty good. Alright.
too far.
Yeah, let's take this way to the castle. Why not? Break me off a piece of that fancy toast.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Go away.
Down. It's gonna be blue again.
Bum, bum, bum,
Yes, actually. Can we ever get a green Ganondorf or a yellow Ganondorf?
Purple Ganondorf.
Let's whip. Yeah, this is purple.
Skittles covered Ganondorf.
Taste the Ganon. Wait.
Taste the Ganon.
Rude. I like how he's actually smirking the whole time until Zelda gets hit, then he frowns.
Exactly.
It's like, man, this fight's pretty cool. Oh, no, you didn't.
I hate opening chests. They're usually never good.
Just- Zelda, why did you shoot? Now she's shooting. Come on. Do the thing. How did that miss me? I'm not even forced to do it if it's not tricking. There. Slightly early, but technically I lost control of Link, so it counts, but GG.
GG. It's not bad at all.
Cool, Link has saved the day.
Vacation Link.
The best. The best Link. So I realize he has freaking rubber duckies on his wrists for the power bracelet.
It's perfect. Here we go.
Maybe that should be the thumbnail. I'm not sure now.
Get down here, nerd!
Bubbles.
Crap.
Once smoking cassette. Are you fighting Ganon?
Kinda looks like him.
And that's it. Diesel, thank you for joining me. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, but you know,
Next time.
next time for sure we'll make this work.
Yes.
People your way, but in the meantime, thank you all for watching, and see you next time.
Bye! Here he goes. Not bad. Satellite!
Together, you is for you and me.
Friends who
And
go.
is for anywhere and anytime at all.
Bow Orb. Satellite, thank you so much for the raid. GG on finishing the seed.
Indeed, and I want to go find out what my
Selfish magic! Thank God, dude! Oh, it took forever to get some magic! I don't care if it's like one of the most useless ones. As long as it's magic. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Mr. Tolite.
who did this? Down to Ben and Ole again.
Alright, now that I know where I kinda am, can you head this way? Where do you land here? Is it here? This tiny little spot? Nah, it's over. So hard to see. No, it's the same damn one.
Alright, here's my description for the YouTube upload. Diesel joins me in this attempt to go sailing, but our boat sinks.
That's perfect. But we happen to go upon the ways of Gilligan's Island.
Satellite and Diesel too.
Dude, if you find a copy of MGS2 on PC, you'd be a god among men. I've never been able to find it. We're actually gonna head up to this way. Or down. It's all very shady. It's on like deep in Reddit posts or forums and stuff or something. That's how you get your shadiness is from Reddit.
True.
Oh, there's nothing but expensive stuff here. I know I can't afford it. Alright, so from Potos, we will go to... It's up to the North Ruins. Oh, I think I overshot it.
This has never turned odd messages on, but it's for the better.
Yeah. That's where you find MGS1, though. Well, there you go. Technically, that's where I found the Super Mario 64 PC mod as well. Somewhere around one of those Reddit posts I found it. It was just, you know, laying around, uncollected. Until this before it gets taken down. Yeah. That sounds about right. Whips Orb. That's pretty much what, It's pretty much what the PC port with 64 was. Is somebody posted it and then delete it, and I had to like look it up on an archive website of Reddit to archive his deleted messages to get it. That's how like tight-lipped they were on it. Alright, go. Ruins time, let's go. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba. So we're only at 2 seeds. We definitely want our seed count to go up much faster. Hey, speak of the devil. Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's fine. I'm in no rush to get it. This seed will probably take up the rest of my night. And then I can try out some MGS, whatever. Me and Jim do have one game we want to potentially try out tomorrow, and that's Moving Out, which looks really fun.
You're moving?
We're moving out? Did I play snakeboarding? No. That sounds awesome, though. Snakeboarding.
Wait, Wonderful 101 Remasters on PC now?
Say what?
I mean, like, I knew that was a thing, but I forgot it was coming out.
I also need to try out Sessions and Skater XL on stream.
Oh, it might be a beta code. Release date is May 19th.
Oh, that's snakeboarding. Hell yeah, dude. I freaking love that little minigame they added in with Substance. You could skate like Big Shell. It was really cool. No, don't you confuse me? I almost forgot that was a thing because it was like bundled in with like Snake Tales and stuff. And Snake Tales is probably what I spent the most time with like the extra stuff they added in with Substance. Even though I loved skate games back in the day. Yeah. Sure, like Konami wanted to make a skate game and like, let's test it out with Solid Snake. Sounds like a great idea. Like how this whip engulfs. It's really good. I vaguely remember like messing around with it a lot, and then the VR missions and Snake Tales. The most I messed around with Substance. Substance is so good though, man. It's one of the best like re-releases of a game that I can think of. Especially like on the PS2 and era. Alright, as soon as I hit this, I need to go directly back up, so I have to go back for this chest. Yeah, there we go. So you hit that, and then it opens up this one here too. $800 gold. Thank you for the money, I guess. I'd rather have some seeds right now, so I can finish said seed. So you have 2 more checks from the 2 bosses within this dungeon. Out of the way! Thank you very much. This is where we got, wow, kind of soft locked in the first seed that we did. It's in that room there. I think Sylphid has Autonomous Thunderbolt. Balloon and Analyzer. For the most part, that's about it. Crap, I need to take out the sides. Oh yeah.
And I will be right back.
Sounds good.
After I claim these bonus points that just popped up.
Oh, bonus points! Gotta get those sick bonus points. Open your eye! Hello? Oh no, it's starting to close. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh my god. Seriously, aren't you dead yet? You should definitely be dead by now. I have no idea what took so long. Oh man, that was scary for a sec. Opposable thumbs and good IQ not required, but recommended. Yo, Shade Magic, yes! Hell yeah. Give me that shade. No shade on you. It is spelled that way. Recommended. It's not recommended, it's recommended. Get it right. Seer's Tail is Pure Lands Bushes. Interesting. May need that. I'm gonna make a note of that. Just in case. I am going to take a small bathroom break. But I will be right back after we go into this next room. Oops. Or I guess we'll just do this boss fight and then we'll go take a bathroom break. There we go. Wait, that might be in the first phase. Hold on. He's got 2 phases. I forgot. He's got 2 phases. And he's dead. There we go. Alright, Unholy, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 100 bits. All that good stuff. Have yourself a great night. Lightseed! Yeah! That's 4 seeds. We are halfway there. Halfway to go mode. I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Thanks for holding. Had to use the bathroom, grab a drink, finish this one up. Alright, so we just finished up. Was it ruins? Yes, the ruins. So we can actually run this way real quick. What's our money count looking like? 6,000. I feel like I never have enough money in these randos. It's like the one thing. It's like you never have enough money. Castle double chest and then the inside and outside boss. I think I remember where these are. Was there one on the outside here? I can't remember. I need to go check. I don't think there is, but just go make sure. Bum, 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 yeah, there is. Okay. Waters. Hell yeah, 3 more to go. That is the castle chest. It's listed on the tracker, I'm assuming. The more I do these, the more I'll remember the exact locations of these chests. But for like the most part, I remember majority of them. I don't think there's one on the right side here, though. That's the castle double. Okay. I gotta remember that. Okay. And double glove orb. Okay. So one on the left, one on the right for North Town. And then we head straight up the middle for the bosses. Got one on the right and then one on the left path from here. Bum, 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 bum. What you got? Freaking Mech Rider. God. This one? Yeah, there we go. Booyah!
I'm not back.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, no wonder I can't target him. It's because he's already dead. Mech Rider, more like Meh Rider.
Return with chip and dip.
Oh, man. What kind of dip? With that crack?
French onion.
Oh, French onion. French onion might be my favorite.
French onion and ruffles.
French onion is so good.
Delicious.
Alright, from the outside boss, we can head straight back. I guess I could actually escape rope out. That would be faster, but too late.
Escape rope? This isn't Pokemon.
Maybe it is. But I did just realize that both games do call them escape ropes, and they do the exact same thing. A scapegoat?
Damn it.
Alright, so we took the right path. Now we want to take the left. If we can avoid the mana tree in this seed, that'd be great, but let's see how far we can get without having to do that. 3 more seeds is all we need. Having 3 characters at our disposal alone is enough to make this a lot easier. Stop it! I need a... Here we go. There's Kilroy. And Killer is dead. Boomerang and spear. Alright. I think I checked Mara in this seed. I think that was the last seed I checked her in. No, I did check her in this seed. Already got it. Alright. Well, I guess we can head. We have a lot of spots to go to. We can head to. I guess we'll go down there. Let's try. Probably. Which one of these it is? We'll find out. God damn this riot gas. I can't unmini Sprite? If there is, I don't know how. Oh well, he's dead. $900 and glove orb. Okay, I guess. Oh, repelled. Shit. Love it. Can I repel? I think I can. With, what's his name?
No shit, now they got repels or just keep stealing from Pokemon, man.
A bunch of repel potions. Damn it. If he has repel on, then yeah, I can't dispel him right now, which sucks. Don't think I can, at least. Thunder Saber, Balloon, Analyze. Nah. I think repels under like Undyne or something. Which basically means if I don't dispel a magic, then I cannot hit him with any magic, or else it'll just repel and hit my teammates. Which almost one-shotted my boy character. But doesn't matter, he's dead. Very nice. Ba 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 ba.
So is it any
Oh my
wonder
God.
people are afraid of technology?
Technology!
Yo, Halibut, what's up, dude? Pizza unconscious? Pizza would never be unconscious. I totally missed what my first item was, by the way. Totally missed it. It was probably an orb. 5? I still have 5. Alright, so it was definitely an orb. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? So from here, I need to go back. Pretty sure? Yeah. I gotta go back. Just got home from work? Nice. I would normally be in the middle of my shift right now, but I have the night off. And it's my birthday! But I don't have my actual birthday off, per se. Like, during the day I'm off.
This guy over here bragging about the fact he has a birthday all. No, but seriously.
I mean, technically I do, and at the same time I don't. I have to work 1 hour of my birthday, and that's 11 p.m. to 12 p.m.
Still counts, fandom.
Exactly. Ba, 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 ba. May 8th is my birthday. Bum, 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 bum. Glove and boomerang. So many orbs. It says I can get another chest in this location, but I'm not exactly sure where it is. It's in Grand Palace. Yeah, I don't think I can get to it yet, but it says that I can, though. It's the weirdest thing. Yep. Right smack dab in the middle of the year is usually my birthday. Depending on how you see it, like, yeah, the 5th month of the year is pretty much smack dab in the middle. If I go southwest from here, I should hit one area. No, it takes me back here. I don't know how to get to the Undersea Palace in Rando. So we may have to bypass it for now. Unless I head into the water from here. Yeah. We're gonna head up north real quick to this area. Oh, Spear Orb, thank you. Lovely. Definitely not getting tired of the orbs. Oh my god. Salamander spotted nothing. Man, oh man. I need to go this way. Moogle Belt. Clears out everything except for the Ice Castle or Ice Palace. As the game would say.
Surprise. Happy birthday.
Oh my
Squidward.
God!
Happy birthday. Happy birthday cake. Happy birthday. Pin the tail on the seahorse. Happy birthday. Happy birthday Squidward, I mean Diesel. Yay.
Oh, Satellite, thank you for the 500 bits and that amazing donation message. Thank you so much.
I had to go find the video to make sure I was quoting it right.
That is like verbatim the episode. Oh, it's so good. Damn it.
Now, this is where you say, it's not my birthday. No.
It's not my birthday.
Except it is. Dun, dun, dun.
So good. It's not my birthday. Alright, how do I hit this without hitting it twice? Is there a way? I can't remember how to do this door. They can't be the right way. Yeah. I think it just shuts whenever you try to open it. But thank you again, Satellite. 500 bits. Holy crap.
500 smackers right in the face, Squidward.
You threw bits right in my face!
Oh,
They're jammed into my eyes! How could you do this to me?
very carefully.
Easily. My name is Gambit, and I just fling them from my hands. The Midge Mouth!
I remember Gambit.
Pretty sure the Midge Mallet and Moogle Bell aren't required in the flags that I use, but it's interesting to find them nonetheless. Because I've found both. I'm not, like, I know they're used in vanilla, but I don't know their use in Rando. I don't think they have a use in Rando. And I'm frozen. Hello.
You know that song is illegal.
Oh wait, no, it's this way. Do not open that chest! You are forbidden from opening that chest. Ah, it's this way. How dare you? Damn. No, we're good. And you're dead.
There's a meme I found. Well, it wasn't found, but someone in the Discord shared it. It's like a cross-stitch pattern. And the text was, weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead.
Damn.
It's pretty good.
But at least you're dead. Out of the way! Move it! Shit. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Fucking 522. Get wrecked, dude. Dead. Borb. Lumina Magic.
Orb.
Orb. Oh, thank God. Get the Lumina Magic, though. Merry Christmas! This guy.
Happy birthday!
I feel like I missed a chest, though.
Here's your present. You're welcome. One of Patrick's best faces.
I feel like there was a chest here. And I may have missed it. I think it was this way. Right, hard right side. Wait, maybe I did get this one. Yeah, I did.
Get to mode.
Yeah, I think I got
Can't believe the sound design just punched me right in the face when I launched the game.
it.
The fucking shattered glass during the.
So good.
A fucking bloodstain, you're gonna remember it.
How dare you?
Game start. I need to delete this, actually.
Alright, we did the lighthouse.
Turn the volume down even more.
I am gonna check Gaius Navel and Hope. That's probably Pandora. Yeah. Let me check the shop.
I would name my foul Julius? No.
Julius Caesar?
Julius Belmont.
Oh.
Let's be stupid and do it on hard mode.
Caesar salad. Wait, what are you doing?
Zangetsu mode and Bloodstained.
Oh shit. Here we go. Sengetsu mode go. Hard mode.
Caesar salad. Dubute.
Kung Fu dress. That's pretty good. Silver band, golden vest. What's the best I can afford for everybody? It's all that I can afford, my friends. I'm so sorry.
Gallia Minerva. Who's Minerva? Peter.
That'll make a huge difference, honestly.
Yeah, it's... Game soundtrack is great.
It really is very good.
Remember talking about Solid Snake earlier. Don't forget Zangetsu was voiced by Solid Snake.
That's right, David Hayter. I forgot about that.
Metal Gear. I mean, Bale.
Zangetsu. Alright, we need to go. I think we can get there from here. God, no. Where's this? It's not where I need to be. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
You know, for being on hard mode, this is very hard so far.
First 2 minutes of the game.
It's so easy. I'm gonna complain to Iga. Like, your game sucks because it's easy.
sucks, it's too easy, man.
The original Bloodstain is actually pretty difficult. Like, not at the very beginning, but...
Yeah, like, there are portions of that game where it's very hard. Like,
And
for
then
instance, the very end.
And then you get to the new game, or rather to the end of the game, and you start grinding out stuff because you're trying to get the achievements, and suddenly have a level 99 Miriam with
Yeah.
one of the most broken abilities in the game, the Void Ray.
I mean, you're not wrong. Break me off a piece of that fancy feast.
This game is a very good looking. Like, even in 1080p, not being mistaken, it's 4K Nightmare.
Ba, 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 ba. I haven't done any of Gaia's Nival yet. Holy crap. That's how babies are. Apparently. I mean, if Llama said it, she's a doctor, for God's sake. She's a teacher.
Dr. Professor Llama.
Dr. Professor Llama. I can't believe I haven't been here yet. It's never hit me to come here first. I've done no weapon upgrades. Just want to upgrade the whip. But I can only upgrade it so much.
I want to play Curse of the Moon again, too. It's just like, damn, both these games are just incredible.
Curse of the Moon's really good. I need to play that game again through the hard modes.
Yeah, I've 100% of that game.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, unless you count like the certain stuff, like the only thing I didn't do was Zangetsu only, and I don't mean like the special mode Zangetsu. I mean Zangetsu with no powers.
With no yeah, the original Zangetsu mode.
I started it. I got to like stage 5, and it just endlessly kicked my ass.
Yeah, that shit's not easy for sure.
Like it's a simple game when you have all the characters, but make it just Zangetsu becomes
Oh
impossible.
my god, it makes it really hard. Yeah. All right, so we're good.
Whoa! It's a giant lady shooting at me from her belly.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Because it's Castlevania. I mean, listen. I wonder. Hey, that's cool. You can do like Zangetsu's enchantments on this blade to make them different elements, like it does in this boss fight.
Oh, really?
And that's how you trigger some of the stuff that Miriam used.
That's pretty cool.
like lighting the cannon. Lighting the cannon in the gallery to open the shortcut.
And he's dead.
You need to beat Bloodstained to play Zangetsu mode. Just listen to these voice clips.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Because he is over the top, and I love it.
I re-downloaded the game. I just need to beat it again. Well, beat it for the first time. Undying Magic. Not bad.
I don't remember how long it took me in my first try. It was definitely like a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Maybe 20 hours?
I was around the same. I just could not defeat the final boss. And, yeah, I need to go back and do that.
The
Sort of.
final boss is no joke. But you didn't do the true final boss, rather.
Probably not, no.
Well, that's true final boss, rather the bonus boss.
Oh, okay.
So I guess he
Luna!
was pretty fast by himself, but he doesn't have accelerator, so.
Not bad.
Oh shit! I sort of just slashed the first boss in half. Ooh, cutscene.
Two! Oh, that was not enough. There we go. Could have been right. Doing it again. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty versatile, actually. Freaking. Like, the crafting in the shop isn't even hearing Zangetsu, but it still plays the goofy ass music for the crafter man.
Of course it does.
It's a good song, but
It's just so silly.
yeah.
We got him. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it.
Dum. Oh.
Dun. Give me a seed. Boomerang orb. Spear orb. So tired of that. Alright, let me grab this chest real quick.
Oops, I broke the roof.
How dare you?
What are the bonus bosses are in this? It's like there's no equipment for Zangetsu. It's basically Richter mode.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't imagine there being any logic required unless it's, you know, specific to Zangetsu. Which I don't think there is.
He is Zangetsu Man. The Zangetsu Man. Yes, he just sinks in water naturally, so I have to find a fucking shard to do. Of course, things are hurting a bit, so I'm gonna leave the water and go back towards the natural progression, which was the castle.
Should we go past him because he's got this behind him? Don't know what that is until we kind of use it first. Looks like it could be Undyne. Do I have Sylphid? Actually, I can identify this. This is
Rats.
Lumina. We do have Lumina, so we can do this.
Luminous. Man, I want to leave me alone, sword.
I know! Lumina was in the last seed. I don't have Lumina. Son of a bitch. This is a Brave Prince Musashi. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. I'm dumb. I need Lumina. I'm dumb. Alright, there we go.
That's hilarious.
Huh.
He just has like an uppercut kind of thing, like an upper slash. That's his like a high jump move, basically.
Right.
You can like spam it.
It's
He's like flying up one. Yeah.
kind of like Richter and Souten.
It's our favorite enemy.
Imagine the voice actor for that enemy. It's like, we just need to like, sound like you're dead, but like really liking it. And you're like, ooh. Perfect.
And fucking David Hayter sounds really into this role.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too much.
He does kind of go all in on it, yeah. He goes all in.
It's like AEW. Wait. So he still gets HP and MP max ups, so.
Hmm.
God, this music is so good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I might die. Ooh. Just glad I'm playing this game again. Shit. Almost got boned.
I'm wondering if the summon bat glitch still works.
Summon back, which.
Yeah, that one glitch I found where, like, if you summon the bat and then respawn the room. Oh, I'll show it to you in a second. I think they probably patched it out, but it was a really dumb glitch back when I played it this last.
I think I remember what you're talking about. No, you're crazy. No.
So you summon bat, and then you summon a bat like right when you're on the edge of a transition, and then you leave the room, and then re-enter the room, and then wherever you summon the bat, if an enemy runs into that spot where the bat was summoned, it acts like it's getting hit by the bat like over and over and over.
And then it dies.
And then yeah, it's really good for like. It's really good for farming.
You know what's underrated is the death animation for the giant lion-eyed things when they go flying backwards. It's actually really cool.
True. Yo, we got glove and no magic here. Wow. Alright, not what we wanted, but I'll take it. More magic, the better.
This song, ooh, I like this song.
Ba, 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 ba. Pretty sure I had a rope out of here.
Oof. I don't think I want to do that. Frog.
Why can I not get to the mana tree? I have everything I need. No.
Oh, it'll let me into the fucking optional boss room. This was a mistake. I can't get up. Ow. I'm only doing 41 damage to it. This is a lot less damage than I was doing as Miriam.
Dang.
It's a zombie Belmont for sure, but it even sounds like Richter with the voice.
Check Fire Palace. Dang.
That's good. It's just so.
Check Moon Palace real quick before I go do whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's go check Moon Palace.
What the hell is 420? It's gone. Leveled up. Wrote it.
That's all you needed. Dryad. Do not have Dryad magic, unfortunately, so we will have to peace out. I don't know why it puts me all the way over here. Makes no sense. Alright, go south from here. We want to go southwest. Fire Palace.
That's where the red moon one was before. Hang on. It's not here now. Interesting. I wonder what the end game is for Jeep or not Zangetsu.
Not sure.
I'll find out. Hey, health up. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
The up attack spam thing.
Oh,
That I mentioned.
you just keep doing it over and
You're actually fast enough. You just like keep flailing in place.
over. It's great.
Also, ooh. I missed this game.
So good.
The real bloodstain was the friends we made along the way. That now are also bloodstains.
It's true. It's very true.
Well, I remember this room. I use this room to grind.
Dragon? No! Potentially gnome? No, I don't think that's gnome. That might be sulfid. Let's see. Please be sulfid. Oh, it's not sulfid. What is that?
Hey. Oh! Well, hello, Zangetsu. I'm gonna fight you, Zangetsu.
Cue Spider-Man meme gif.
Yes.
Like, wait, what? What?
Bounce off his head for a bit.
Dryad! I don't have Dryad! That sucks.
So mistaken thinks they nerfed the Zangetsu fight because it was a lot easier for him compared to his original run, which, yeah, it was pretty awful in the original run.
Yeah, I remember it being a pain in the ass, but there were a lot of fights in that game where I just didn't agree with.
Oh, I kicked my ass, so. Does it mean you won or lost?
Oh, wait a minute. Can I get to that one from here? I may not need to get past that part. No, yeah.
I'm already at level 12, so. I've
Damn.
been playing for, 20 minutes. It's almost a level per minute. Was this the hall with a giant cat? Yes! Giant cat.
Close door.
What was your first reaction the first time you saw a giant cat?
Oh my god. I had to call Jim over to me and be like, Jim! Jim! Get over, look at this! That much I remember.
God, those cats.
Alright. I need a small break. I'll be right back.
Aye. Oh, that freaky thing. Why did that never have a explanation? You got images 2 running on your PC. It's taking in plain Zangetsu mode. It's great. Oh, the sword. The one where you kill it and it goes, ah! I love this fucking game. Am I gonna find Bloodless in a second here? It looks like it, yeah. No, actually, it's the fucking stained glass hand. That's what they meant from Master Hand. Ah, shit. Ooh, you flicked me. Yep, that boss is already dead. There's nothing in this room.
And we are done. Now we can head downstairs. And I would assume would be the final area of...
Evidently, I cannot get up there without going around. Killer Barber!
Before I do that, I'm
The
gonna
ones dropped the Vorpal Blade.
and go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Is Todd here? I don't think he's here in Zangetsu mode. He's not, that's a shame. Just ominous picture of Dominique. Can Zangetsu sit in chairs? Nah, probably not. The cat! Fleeman? Okay, fine. Sorry, Simeon? The random HP max up inside the fucking bell. Ah. Ugh. Oops. Should be a save room right here. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, I don't like it. Ouch.
I'm back with soup. Wait.
Shit. Damn it.
Probably from watching them too.
She get it?
Yeah. She watched the other two do it all the time. They're learning.
She's gonna get fat now.
Good. She needs some weight on her. Alright. We have 9 layers here. Cannot kill those. Okay. Light armor. Receive no damage from weaker monsters. Interesting. Wonder how that actually works. What classifies something as a weaker monster? Okay, we are back.
No, we're not.
We're
Okay,
not? Oh, good. Alternate universe where I'm not back.
Nah, there probably is one. It took 1 minute longer on your break than this universe. Okay.
We have now into the alternate universe because it took 1 minute longer. Damn it. Alright, we're coming close to the end of this one, though.
That's how this other timeline was created.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, is this freaky monster?
Nintendo was like, yo, we can make a timeline out of this.
The fans are like, maybe don't. No.
How about you just don't and say you did? Did not. Alright, so that fireplace is locked by Dryad, so we cannot continue there. head down this way. I just saw where, I saw earlier where Mistaken said he got MGS2 working on his PC. He will fill me on in details at a later date. Sounds good.
Later being right now.
Right now, I want to play MGS2 right now! On my PC!
I want it now.
It's my port and I want it now. How's it looking, Mistaken?
It's getting to look a lot like a bloodstain.
No! Sounds good. I will keep an eye on it.
This is definitely a later one too.
I have to find this town that I keep just flying over for some reason.
Oh yeah, that one hurt.
I can't remember how to get to Palace of Darkness. That's like the one thing that's killing me. I know it's in this area here.
Will you stop playing Link to the Past?
Dude, in this game there's an ice palace, there's a Palace of Darkness. That's what they're called!
Solution 2. Science actually pretty fast for this Zangetsu.
Here we go. Palace of Darkness. We made it. I'm gonna escape rope. That way it puts me at the start.
Play Pokemon! You're playing every video game except the one you actually are playing.
Pretty much. I'm playing the action RPG version of Link to the Past, pretty much.
Ooh.
It might blow my mind. I believe it. If I'm gonna be able to play MGS2 on my PC, it's already blowing my mind that it's a possibility. I don't have to break out my frickin' PlayStation to play MGS2. That'd be great. Cause I just like playing that game casually. Who's got the axe? Is it you, boy? Boy. I need you to use your axe, boy.
What are you doing here? Boy. I'm getting the hell out of this room.
Who's this way? There are 2 chests in this dungeon I need to be on the lookout for. One is very obvious because it's locked behind bars, but the other is kind of out in the open. Ah, there it is. Whip sword. And then there's one I have to kind of unlock. Why are you not dead? Hey, there was money in that chest. That's a rare. There are usually never money in chests. It's usually either a bomb or some trap chest. I may have accidentally passed the other one. I think. Hold on. So that one's nothing. I'm gonna go back real quick. I think the other one might have been back here.
When the world is wide open to you as Zangetsu, you forget what the ritual progression of the game was.
Yeah, I know. Like, when they said that Randomizer was coming out for Bloodstained, I was like, oh, this is awesome, this is great. And then I thought, I don't remember anything about Bloodstained, so it'd be much like a randomized game, even if I just played it for the first time randomized. Like, I remember a few things about it. I remember the boss fights, I remember like where the stupid spike armor is because it was so stupid. And like, how could you ever forget where the spike armor is once you finally figure out where the spike armor is?
Garbage.
But besides that, like everything else, I don't remember. So I feel like 90% of the game would be. Oh yeah, I remember this. But if it's really good, then I'll definitely be interested in doing in playing it and doing races of it.
I'll definitely do it. One of you saying get mode to refamiliarize myself with it.
Yeah. I want to say that it could have been no. The walkway chests. Okay, never mind. The chest that's behind the bars is after the walkway chest, so we're good. I was looking at it the wrong way. What's really good about this tracker is it will tell you the chests that you need to be on the lookout for in the order that you'll run into them. Because without that, man, you would have to be very knowledgeable on this game to know where all the chests are, and I don't even know that.
Hold on. Nope, never mind.
Dang. I was waiting for something good.
That's what I got pokeyed.
Pokeyed. Nah, I'm gonna skip that.
Pokeyed right in the pokey. I don't even know what it means.
You got pokeyed right in the pokey while you were eating a bowl of poke.
Pokemon?
Yes! Pokemon. Oh, that's right. I need to go over here.
I'm gonna try to find another boss and kill it, then I'll call it a night.
Is it this way?
What am I doing? I'm gonna take the long way to the castle. Take the teleporter, you doofus.
Ooh, chocolate.
Did you say chocolate?
Say chocolate!
Chocolate.
I thought it was that way. There's nowhere else you can go, though. Hold on. I know how to do this dungeon, but this part doesn't make sense.
Very. Piano's not here anymore. That's a shame.
Is it this way? This is on the other side. Wait a minute. No, I hit that switch. That opened that up. This takes me back that way. Is it this way? No, nothing over there.
Can't wait to see if this ain't gets to speedrun.
Apparently speedrun is like super good. But it's also super crazy, which doesn't surprise me also, it being from a damn it, that's what I missed.
Castlevania, I mean, Bloodstained.
Yeah, from Bloodstained. Like, just playing Bloodstained from, like, my vanilla playthrough, and just, like, just taking observations from just stuff that I've seen. It's like, man, I could easily see this game being broken. Like, I didn't know anything about the game, maybe 30 minutes, maybe even an hour, and I was like, man, there's something in this game that's going to be broken. It's going to be just super broken.
Again, apparently the new Game Plus speedrun is 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
12 minutes with no major glitches.
That's just crazy. And I remember getting into the one room in my vanilla play, like my first playthrough of the game, by dive kicking off a candle into a room that allowed you to get into a room that you weren't supposed to get into. And
You
skip.
got the hard boss early.
Yeah, I got to that hard boss early, and I didn't realize it. I was like, oh yeah.
And I didn't want to say anything because, like, Don't like they accidentally backseat or something there.
Yeah, but I figured that's what it was. Once I did it, I'm like, I had to have done something I wasn't supposed to do.
If I remember right, I think I said after you were done. I was like, oh, by the way, that was auto sequence.
Yeah. It didn't feel like the candle jump was required at all, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Alright, so now I need to get on the other side of this part, which is... God, that's the part I don't remember. I don't know how to get over there. It's probably near the beginning of the castle, if I were to take a guess, because it's not any of these paths here, so... Alright, let's head back. This castle absolutely sucks with its progression. You have to do some really dumb shit to get to the end of it. What's up here? This is, yeah, the dead end that I've run into like 400 times. Alright, let's go back. This way.
Save suspicious.
I just love how you can just buffer every attack in this game.
Oh, the library. I don't think Alucard's here though.
Alucard!
Alucard's librarian in this game, don't you remember?
Alu library card?
Al librarian. Alucrad.
Alucard?
Stupid thunder elemental. Take this. Now it's dead. 69 damage. Nice.
There it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All the seats are gone. Zanketsu does not like sitting down.
No.
He's a jerk.
That's the one thing I remember hating doing was the recipe, like, medicine quests for the one lady.
Oh yeah.
In the
God.
shop. God, that was so annoying.
The old lady just wanted all the food in the fucking world.
It was just so freaking grindy for the dumbest reasons.
Yep. Yep, it was.
Zeramis!
Zeramis is in the game?
The Zeramis music.
I mean, you know, as long as there's evil in the hearts of men and all that. Read a book. The book is trying to kill me.
Part one of my birthday gift is in Twitter Discord. Mistaken. I love you, dude. This boss is dead. Oh man. Who needs sleep when I can play MGS2 on my PC?
Metal Gear. It can't be.
Oh man.
Alu Man is not here, unfortunately. He's no longer interested in this. I'm gonna kick this boss's ass.
Did I
and call
get-
it a night.
Nothing from that? Alright, Boomerang Orb. I was gonna say, what the hell? I missed-
Electricity.
I missed the chest. Hopefully I don't need it. 800, and I got the javelin. Okay. I did miss a chest though. Can I go back? I think I can.
Jesus Christ, help me.
It's the one behind the bars.
Ooh, that's broken. Should say, ooh, that's broken. those might not be that broken.
If I could just look up to see what's behind the bars instead of going all the way back. I can't.
Bastards trying to kick this. He kicked me.
I think I can check this. The one behind the bars has got to be.
Why is it showing me hints for Miriam instead of Sengetsu?
You know. Reasons. Is it this one? There it is. Never mind. It's a sword orb. Alright, so no, I will remember how to check that last time. It's super easy to check. Not even checking, dude. Totally forgot. Alright, I'm gonna check for it now. Mistaken? Oh my god. Oh no! It didn't work, mistaken. Nope. 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 There it is. No! No! That's what I got. It didn't work. Probably something with Google Drive, maybe? But that's okay.
Google drives me insane.
Google drives me nutso. Yeah, dude. Okay. Okay. What? Holy crap. Wow, look at that cat in 4K. Wow. That cat in 4K looks amazing. Oh. I need a 4K TV. That's what I need.
The fucking bloodstained cat.
The bloodstained cat. I mean, you can't get any better than that. You just can't. The other one in this area was... Alright, so Jack's Cave. Sure.
Just walking into a room and there's this giant cat just looking at you. It's like, hi.
Hi, cat. No, not this way. We need to go this way.
Hello, hi, yes, am cat. Meow and such.
I can hear said cat. Bum, 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 bum. That's not where I need to be either.
Where's this cat got in the bloodstain?
I do believe it's this way, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it was a backer tier reward. Get your pet into the game. That's how they got the freaking headless dog in me too.
That I remember. That was pretty good.
I didn't like that one. That one just made me sad.
It was a little weird.
Right, and that's like, I like cats more than I like dogs, but it seemed like a giant headless dog, or giant and disembodied head of a dog, made me feel sad. At least the cat was all together and hilarious.
Sounds good, mistaken. Maybe, I don't know if you have a mega.nz account. That might make it a little bit easier.
Mega New Zealand.
The great town, country of New Zealand. I don't think this is where I need to go for doppelganger fight. It might be? This time, not so much. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think this is the right one. Let me, I'm gonna rope from here and see if this is it. This is definitely not where I need to be. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, if you got a working on yours, that's 50% of the success right there, dude.
MGS1 and MGS2 on PC, brought to you by the same person who made Super Mario 64 PC.
Probably.
I know it's not the same, but this
Nice.
one person just goes around porting every game in the world to PC.
Moon Palace.
Send you a thumb drive.
Send me a thumb drive and like a the bags they protect for electrical devices and stuff. This is a very important item. God damn it, it's Dryad again! Don't have Dryad.
Why so dry, Ed? No, no either.
Why so be a damn magic that I need, Ad?
Why so shit? No.
Alright, so we are gonna have to head to the mana tree without the sword, which means we just can't get the very last item to get the mana tree. You need the sword to break terrain that is only breakable by the sword. So let's head back there. Wait, no, this one's the wrong one. I am on Windows 10. Good old Windows 10. Turtle. What's the other one? I'm almost positive. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have to do this. Is like one other place I can go to, other than this spot check here. But we're gonna eventually have to do these. It's basically just like a boss rush. Like there's so many boss fights here that we have to do. But we have 3 characters with some magic. It should be easy. For here, I just need to go around. This is normally what you would need the sword for. I don't think the axe can take down those bushes. So it's kind of like the progression locks that this game has is axe and sword can take down certain terrain like bushes and skull blockages and stuff. What do we got here? Let's just do, I think she can do, yeah, Lucid Beam. Oh, you, hello. First one down. Same process that you did for MGS2 should work. Okay. With your iCloud? I have no idea. With point redemption. I can't steal that from Rock Band Man.
You can and you will. No.
Rock Band Man has that on trademark, unfortunately.
Can't believe he's gonna sue you.
I would have to pay him for every dab that I do based on point redemptions. And I don't know if I can afford that. Now and just go.
No, I don't dab in real life, but I dab in VR all the time.
Most time I ever dab is on stream. I think
some reason
Rockman
it's
Man
kind of-
probably says the same.
You see like your disembodied hands doing the dab motion.
Kilroy number 2.
There's this little like, it's a little puzzle game. It's sort of like Captain Toad-ish, where it's all these little singular areas and you're controlling a character through them. But it's in VR, and you can switch back and forth between like a overhead perspective controlling the character or being in first-person perspective. And, like the character that you control, you tabbed, you did it, I saw it. It's based off Alice in Wonderland, so it's Alice. But like, if you, one of her idle animations is she'll turn and wave at you, and then like do this little dance move. Whenever she does it, I always respond by dabbing.
That's great.
Then one time when I was controlling her at first person, like, wait a minute, now I can make her dab.
Now I can make her dab. Just, well, bam. That's pretty cool.
That first person mode's very disorienting because she is small, I am not. The ground is a lot closer to my face than it should be.
Yeah, I can only imagine, like, games like that in VR are super weird. Like, just perspective-wise. Like, oh, I didn't expect this. Thunderbolt's gonna be the go-to spell here.
Whatever you do, try to avoid falling off of high places in VR because I already get vertigo watching it happen in regular third-person adventure games like Zelda.
It would probably happen with me as well. And you're dead.
VR make you do it, and it's like, why would you do this?
Oh, we are hitting really good with our spells right now. As long as we keep leveling up after every boss fight, we're good. Through Boss Rush City here in Pure Land. All we've gotten is orbs so far. No seeds. Like, we could easily be getting seeds out of these fights, and we're not getting them. Oof. You need to be healed. That is... pizza? Yeah. No. It was taco, I believe.
Crunch.
Wait, no, that was Sprite. Oh, tacos. I want tacos. And I want super, like, fake tacos from Taco Bell.
The fakest of tacos are those also the most delicious.
The most delicious tacos. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I need a cheesy gordita crunch like it's the end of the world.
Maybe it's just because it's I'm starting to get tired here, but I swear I read a mistaken sentence says, "Do you have wiener?"
I do have WinRAR.
And I do have wiener.
But yeah, I have WinRAR. Oh, did you package it into a WinRAR? That would be dope, because that would easily be able to grab that from you. She's unconscious! No! Instead of an exe. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you throw it through a RAR file, I'll be able to open that up. That might be what's throwing the red flag too. Try to take a guess. X-Orb and Dryad! Yes! Thank you finally, for the love of God. Why was it freaking stuck in freaking Mana Tree? Alright, run. Run away. Run. I think we have one more fight to do. 2 more? Was it 2 or 1 more? It's 1 or 2. 800 megs, that's it? Alright, yeah, that's not bad. I thought it'd be way bigger than that. 6 gigs? Yeah, that's what I figured. GS2 is a huge game. If I have to, mistaken, I can do my own research and try to find MGS2. Or if you have a link to where I could find MGS2. But yeah, MGS1 alone is gonna be good. I figured MGS2 would be a big old file.
Considering it was a PS2 game,
8 gigs!
8 gigs is kind of big, honestly.
It's what I was thinking too. I'm like,
800 megabytes for Metal Gear Solid 1 sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh crap, what happened? The only thing I can think of is the PC version.
All the fucking audio files.
Yeah. That too. Oh, time for Big Bridge. Eight gigaronis. That's insane. Got him. So many orbs. Alright, so I was right. We have one more fight left in Mana Tree. Let's go and make our save here.
Can't believe mistaken data with Konami would not.
Damn.
I'm trying to figure out where I have apparently 41 total hours in Steam VR when my
Whew.
actual VR hours are less than 10 combined. Steam games total.
It's pretty good. Oh, there's a Sierra Turtle. It gives us 1 spot. That's crazy though.
It's fucking escape rooms.
Wait a minute. No, we are definitely good for. Yes, we have the sword. But it says I still can't access the end of the tree? Is that because... Hold on, that can't be right. I should be able to have all my weapons now. My tracker's saying I can't, though. Seeing some stuff along tomorrow. MGS2 running in 4K. Could you ever believe that? You could get both Mario 64 and MGS2 running in 4K within the same week. Yeah, this definitely gets us to the tree here. And the tree should give us a key item. I don't think I'm missing.
Can't believe Solid Snake is just Mario.
He is. That's how good of a stealth.
He sneaks onto another console.
That's how good at espionage he is. Alright, return with all the mana seeds, which is 3 more, so yeah. I guess within these flags, it's not gonna get me out. That's fine. Alright, so locations left. We didn't get any seeds there, but we did get some key items. Okay, now I head to Kakara, which is in the desert here, directly south. There's an NPC here we need to talk to. Guy in the... No, I don't think it's the end. Oh, I have so much money now. Oh, I need to buy some good equipment, because I'm probably going to need it. My levels are so high, and my enemies and bosses scale with me, so... I got nothing! No! Hate to see it. Yep, that was it pretty much. But now that I have Dryad, I can head back to Fire Palace, which is right next to me. Oh, why this tune? Jesus, how did he get bodied so quickly? Oh my god. It's because my level so much higher now, I'm just getting destroyed by everything. Oh my god, please. This freaking Xanarkin gets me every time I hear it. I think she can. I think she might be the only one that can hit with Dryad. Yeah, burst. Ooh, candy. I was dumb and didn't buy any cups, so I can revive. There is a chest. I think it's... Is it over here, or... Hold on, I can't remember where it's at. It might be... Yeah, it's back here. There's one up here, and I think there's another one, too. I think there's two. The Dark Seed! Okay, let's go. Alright. 2 more to go. Please don't get bodied by the frickin' wolves. Stop it! Oh, I hate this game. I frickin' hate it. She's dead. Why is... Okay. Near Orb 2. So yeah, there's another one around here. I don't remember where it is. God damn it. Well, that's bad. None of those take me anywhere, so it's got to be up here. No, that's the maze. I already got that one. Where the hell is it? Did I miss a switch? Oh, I'm definitely missing something. Maybe it's down this way. Yeah, it's this way. I know I'm missing a chest, though. That's the problem. And I can't remember where it's at. Might be able to get to it from here. This will open up this door here. I'm dead. Cool. Alright. Where is that chest? I just did a seed before this where I had to check this. I couldn't remember where it was. It might have been back this way, but I just can't remember. Alright, let me go back. Hit up this spot. Yeah, it's like the worst equipment, which doesn't help my spot. Because my level's so high, the enemies scaled so higher, but my equipment isn't matching that, so... that looks like... Hold on, I have sulfate, I can identify that. I want to say it's Undying, but... Could be shade. It's shade. Which means I need fucking... I need fucking Sprite alive, and she's dead right now, and I can't even... That is super annoying. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since I missed the chest anyway, so... I'm gonna have to redo this dungeon. I missed one chest. That's all I missed. And the 3 is definitely shade. Yeah, I don't know why I put anything other than that. Yeah, I just need to hit up a village real quick. Yeah, we'll do, Nope, wrong one. That'll take too long.
I want to go ahead and hop off and head to bed so I can work tomorrow. Fun.
Sounds good, Satellite. Thanks for hanging out, my dude.
Indeed. Have a good one. Best of luck on finishing up here.
Absolutely. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good one.
See you around.
Bye. Should be able to buy some equipment here. Oh, that's right. This had like nothing but the good stuff, which we can afford. Let's put that on our boy. We can buy at least 2 vampire capes. I'm happy with that. Bum, 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 bum. 243. Holy crap. That is... Yeah, we're pretty much good for the rest of the seed. I just gotta revive them and I'm good. Alright, let me go do that. It's crazy how the first town had like the best stuff in it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, no. He can't equip it. It was only for... Yeah. Wait, no. I thought I bought... something else for him. He's got the golden vest on now. Yeah, the power suit. There it is. Okay. Alright, so yeah, they're definitely good on a new file. See if iCloud catches on to us quickly. Alright, I'm gonna check it now, just in case it gets taken down. Yes! Mistaken. Thank you so much, dude. This is gonna be the best salad I've ever ate. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated. Do I go back for the chest that I missed? But I can't remember where it was. But I also don't have, wait a minute, do I have the other one now? I don't think I do. Sounds good, dude. It is super late. I appreciate you doing it this late. This is like peak hours for me, man. My new sleep schedule. I'm trying to figure out. I said Mana Fortress. Mana Fortress could be in play, but I don't know how to get there. Oh wait, I can do it now. Yeah, because okay. Yeah. Before I head off into some ridiculous dungeon I don't want to do, we can actually do this one. No, wrong way. And you go a little bit more to the west. Like southwest. Now that I have the magic to do this dungeon. Finish it at least. So I did get this one right. Near the entrance. Yeah, alright. So the other one is near Orb 2. So this is Orb 1. Orb 2 was ready to use Dryad. Kinda in this area over here. Yeah, this is Orb 2. So there's... Let me check this whole area here. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. This is where chest 1 is. Yeah, right there. Make sure there's nothing up here. Okay. Chest 1 was here. To the right. Alright, yeah. Alright, so that was good there. Alright, nothing on the right side. Go down. Alright, that's where we came from. Okay. Pop down. Alright, that slides us back to the entrance. Alright, so there's nothing else down in this area. That's where, second orb was. It's the most freest chest ever that I missed. And it's a spear orb. Alright, no, I don't want to back out yet. I gotta remember to hit that place up before I hit it right. Because it looks like that's the main path, but it's not. The stairs are the main path, and I take the main path and I don't come back. So let's go down this way. There we go. Alright, so that opens up, yeah, this one here. I mean, I still somehow missed a chest. I don't know where I missed it, though. It said it was near Orb 2, and I feel like I know where it is, but couldn't find it, but... Oh well, hopefully this gives us a seed or something. Orb. Orb. This only gives us one. 400... Very important gold that I received there. Okay. I believe Moon Palace was also Dryad, so we can head to that real quick. Well, I definitely didn't spawn in the right spot. Should be like anywhere over here. There we go. I feel like you ran diagonally top left, you'd find it. I don't think it's there consistently. There it is. Ba 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 ba. Oops. Salamando. And the wind seed. Alright. Uno mas, guys. Uno mas. And we are donezo. That doesn't open up a spot, unfortunately. I need to see how to get into this one spot because I have no idea. Okay. I think I got it. Holy shit! Dude, Stocky, holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Stocky, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gift bomb at 4 a.m., dude. Dude, thank you so much, man. How's it going, man? Thank you for the fucking gift drop, dude. Gonna have to wait for the alerts to end here, but you've been playing some 7? Dude, nice. So have I. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I guess I assume you mean by the remake? One sec. I'm looking up a spot where I need to go. Oh, you went back to the original. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Jem is actually playing the original for the first time right now. And, yeah, I'm like almost done with the remake. Ah, where is this? Okay, I think I know where to go. It's, yep. I know where to go. God damn it. I didn't think I could go there yet. So I need to head southeast from here? You like it, but you also hate it? Can you tell me what you didn't like about it without spoiling it? Because I haven't finished it yet. I'm just kind of curious what you didn't like about it, specifically, without spoiling. Without spoiling. Ugh. Go back. There we go. Man, we had two freaking 5 gift drop sub gift drops today, and I'm just super happy about it. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. No, I mean, everybody that has played the game knows that it's only Midgar. At least I would sure hope you do. Like, I knew that from the second they said that it was going to be only Midgar, but, yeah. I wish it was the whole game, too, but at least we get this little bit to mess with. Oh, where do I go? It's over here. I think, no, it's the ice area. I need to go north from here. But yeah, it's like super, super annoying. I wish it could have been the full game as well as a lot of people. But you do what you can do. It's saying, hold on a second. Did I miss a check? No, yeah, it's the, hold on. $16 or so. I have no idea. We've heard nothing about it, so I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know if those games exist. It's in... Where is this dungeon? I don't know how to get there. It says it's here, but I don't believe it. Is it up? No, there's nothing there. What is that open? I don't know. Sounds good, Saki. Oh, is it from here? Oh, I'll be so pissed if this is it. I think it is. Yeah, I've never been able to find this damn dungeon. If this is the path to it, oh, dude, there's no way. No, there's no way across from here. No, this can't be it. Yeah, there's nowhere to go from there. This doesn't make any sense, though. What was the point of coming over here? No, this can't be right, dude. This cannot be right. What is the point of this? Yeah. I don't even know what I'm trying. What is the point of this area? The point of this area makes no sense. There's no way out. There's no way forward. What is... Okay. So that can't be where I need to go then. Is it past here? Complete the lower section of the palace. That I don't know what that even means. How about we do this? I can't. I gotta go all the way back in. What does this switch do? Oh my god. And I'm back here again. With nowhere to go. Alright. I'm missing something. It does nothing. Take me back to the entrance. Fucking What am I missing here, man? Area to the side. We'll figure it out later. I'm not in the mood to figure it out right now. I'm missing like one seed and it's in this area here. And I just can't figure out how to get into it. So I'll figure it out offline. Who's streaming right now? Let's see. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's a long time. Alright, I will send you over to Miss Metroid, a old SG Live friend who's playing The Witcher 1. It's a good game. I'll be back tomorrow for a birthday stream. I think me and Jem are going to do a game called Moving Out on the Switch, which is a nice little couch co-op game. It's pretty fun to do. But yeah, we'll be doing that sometime tomorrow. Thank you all for watching tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all of the gift subs tonight. From Audie, from Stocky, thank you so much, guys. It's greatly appreciated. Have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night.
The brick shipment runs